and salutations, Dreamland! I'm actually running a little bit behind schedule than I originally anticipated, but not as badly as I was yesterday. Here's your boy, Ravage Roo, once again bringing you another episode of Terrible Gaming for Awesome People, where I, your host, provide you, awesome people, with terrible gaming for you to mock. Crap. Okay, you know what? I don't want to take it off the charger, but let's do it. Alright, there. Just had to finish texting my brother. Alright, let's do this, folks. Alright, first off, I need to double check my, where is that? Nope, that's not it. Oh. Cool. Alright, that's not what I'm trying to look at, though. Where's it at? I need to take a look at my Twitch drops here real quick, folks. Because I know I watched the primetime stuff, Warframe's primetime thing, so I need to grab that at least. Claim that, claim that, claim that, and claim that now. All claimed. I claimed also the frickin' Umber former blueprint, but for some reason it still never showed up in my frickin' inventory. So hopefully maybe that will trigger it and send it off into my Warframe inventories. I'll find out later. Okay, yep. That's right, Bernie. That's right, Bernie Sanders. Oligarchs can go to hell. Oh, right. The Landerite Festival just had it's just starting today too, doesn't it? I think it does. Or is it? This is a people who have early access to get it. Cause I'm seeing people posting up English for the Landerite stuff, but unfortunately I can't access it until it actually goes live, and I think it's not supposed to go live until tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but Wednesday, if memory serves right. Anyhow. Alright, where's that? Pop. 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 Alright. Sorry, flavor saver on the mustache, folks. Coffee and all that. Wait, what is it? Okay, so I can go on 6th Street again. No, not Yaku. You. Yes, you. You, boy! What day is it today? For those who are familiar with Christmas classics, you'll know this one. Alright. Now, normally I would have actually been on a little bit later, because I was originally planning on making a money deposit on my Cash App, but unfortunately I can't seem to find the money that I had stashed in my pocket yesterday, but something tells me it might have actually wound up at the bottom of the washer. I started my laundry first thing when I got out of bed and got first thing after I got done giving my doggy her walk. I'm surprised she even wants to go out for a walk. Tiny little 15-pound dog. I mean, even though she's shaggy as heck, the ground is utterly bone-numbing cold. Hi. Speaking of, oh hi, how you doing? Why are you gonna curl up in your ball of cuteness right here in front of me? That's totally unfair, kid. Totally unfair. Here, you get to smell my feet now. Although you like to lay between my legs for whatever reason, kid. Even though I move around in my sleep a lot. She hogs the bed, folks. She literally plops her butt right in the center of my, not just the center of the mattress itself. She likes to lay in the center, but right down below where my legs are, which makes it uncomfortable for me to sleep. Because she puts a lot of pressure on my legs, and I don't like that. Oh, now she's licking my feet. Oh, I love you too. No, folks, it's not gross. I did shower yesterday, so there. Boom. In fact, I showered late. No, I wouldn't say late last night, but I did shower before I went to bed, though.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
I do physical labor every day, so I don't shower before I go to work. I shower after I get off work. Not that I worked yesterday. Yesterday I was off. But you get the idea, folks. You get the black idea. Alright.
Got your fill. See you next time.
Oh, seeing this also reminds me of some of the things I see on Twitter and Reddit sometimes. Especially Reddit. Now, this is not to say this is the community at large. Because every community always has a small subsection of miserable little, miserable pricks, I guess, is the most polite way I could probably put it. Who apparently have nothing better to do with their lives than complain about the smallest, minutest things, or at least go out of their own way to find something to complain about, just because apparently they got nothing else better to do with their lives. Oh, speaking of which, where did I put my... Oh, I forgot my water bottle. Ugh! Be right back, folks. Alright, Sky. You're a dog. You're supposed to hunt and track stuff. Where's my water bottle? She's giving you a look like, I don't know what the heck you're talking about. I chase after rabbits and birds. And cats. I don't chase after no plastic things. I swear, folks, I think I'm starting to have early onset of dementia or something. I thought I took my water bottle out of the fridge, but apparently I did not. Upon further investigation. Alright, let's put these in the freezer for about an hour. That way I have these nice ice cold drinks for later tonight. Give me a second. All right. All right. Okay, that's gonna stay in that pocket, so that way at least I know where that's at all times. All right. I'll eventually get around to those trust missions later. It's just that the constant onslaught of events has been a real hassle to get everything caught up on. All right, now then. HIA Club. Oh, what do I got for this? Alright, there. That's right, the new update's coming up soon. Still have yet to watch the update dev stream. Oh, before I do this incredible stuff, right, I do need to see this, but redo weekly real quick. Okay, I got everything else except for the battery usage and the event schedule. The event schedule, alright. Agent skill. Still gotta get more of this, and then after that, I'll have all my physical characters' skill levels up to snuff. Let's take a closer inspection on this one, shall we? All right.
How can I help?
Fire! That's how. Let's see here. Who should I actually put in instead? I mean, like I said, Soldier 11 requires, or at least a stunned character to enemies to be stunned to get most of their damage output. Not because, you know, it's that way they could just sit still and so I could time my swings properly. But if memory serves me right, where is it? No, not that. Yep, right here. It's her additional ability. That's the thing. Ups her fire damage massively. Although I could still technically put having her shield is a far better choice.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Alright, I need to check something out here. Coming to you?
Time for some hard labor?
Been bigger. Hold it, right here it is. Let's see. I know this part. He's basically gets. He's the only character I know that is currently that actually double dips scaling with defense. So, yeah, go figure on that one. Unfortunately, they abandoned that idea relatively quick with all the other defense class characters. Which is a shame, really. I thought it was a good mechanic. Alright, yeah. The shielding also helps a lot with, so it doesn't matter what part of the... Alright, we'll just leave it as is.
Hey, don't look down on me. I'm here. Need a hand? Bear witness.
Man, if you need help...
Is it worked? Want a glass of... You want to test my hammer? Yeah, you know it's good.
Dang straight I do. Plap, plap, plap. I had to do it, folks, sorry. Just had to. Anyhow, though. Alright. Think I got all that. Yep, did.
Watch your step.
This is all mine! Get lost!
Ready.
A work site is just like a battlefield.
Yes, it is.
Target confirmed.
Ignite!
Remain focused.
I don't think I have used, given her. Nope, I haven't yet. Wow, look at that.
I'm in. I'll take it.
Bring it on! Crush him! Here!
Stand behind the yellow line.
Maintain fire.
Yeah, stand behind the yellow line. If you know what's good for you. Since you clearly don't.
Prepare to burn.
Yep, I don't think I actually did the whole potential, awaken potential for her yet.
I got you back. My killer is unstoppable. Ah!
I'll help! Get lost!
I'm here.
And dead. A little too far out though. Like I want to get a tad bit closer for that, folks. Yeah. Do it one more time for the Denny's. For the Denny's, folks. I do it for the Denny's. All for the Denny's. All for... So you could take that penny and stick it up your can. I had to do it, folks. I had to.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yo, careful there! Come on, try harder! Here.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Target confirmed.
Execute! Come on, try harder!
Stand behind the yellow line.
Maintain fire.
Look at all those big numbers, baby. Big numbers.
I'll take it. Try this. You should have worn a hard hat.
Here.
A work site is just like a battlefield.
Target confirmed.
Bring it on!
I'm here.
Flames, obey me.
And you're done. All of you. Just wiped out. Like that. Bye-bye. Alright, there. Now I got that done. We can get to the... Well, yeah, we can definitely get to the story room. Alright. Go. Go, 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 go. But in the meantime, get this done and over with. Alright. We'll bring it to this place. Alright. Though it's not visible yet, something is definitely changing inside Limian Hollow. You know the hollow getting bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does. I got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that...
I knew it. You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you.
It might affect their bottom line.
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
This is so true.
what
Look at
you're
Washington,
saying
D.C.
is, don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange.
If it was only
Taking
so true.
much from Phylum
Somebody's a
Heights,
Full Metal
it's
Alchemist
only fair we take
fan, though.
responsibility for protecting it too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast,
Exactly.
you put
unfortunately,
so much shining
the
pride
oligarchs
to
of this country aren't that
Keeper,
smart.
The Qingming sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunquist Summit does.
Sophistry.
I...
That's pure sophistry.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But, according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Oh, right. Miss Zhao. This operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret, without telling anyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Chill out. I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling you and Kui something about your business won't do me any favors. This is true. I have only one objective. To investigate the expansion of the Limian Hall and abnormal miasma within. And about you, Proxy. I know you can enter the hollow through that little bang boot of yours to complete your proxy work. But this new area in the Limnian Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. Don't worry, I'll head into the hollow. Good. As for the issue of your safety, with the keeper of the Qingming sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have too much to worry about. If you're ready, let's head out now. And we shall. Oh, we shall. Ha, we shall. And yeah. The pun was unintended. Or the alliteration, at least. Or was it rhyme? Maybe it's all three. Who knows, folks? Who knows? That's what we do know.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Yu Shunguan suddenly stops and looks at the Qingming sword case.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something
The quality
unsettling about it.
of its
According to
substance?
my previous investigation, this area
It's
is an abandoned mining site that was
structure,
shut down
maybe?
a long time
That's probably what
ago.
he thinks he means.
Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yun's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Y said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yun, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal this area feels, it's safer if we move as a group.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title
Wow.
of the Unbeaten Legend. You two
Well,
should
she
probably
definitely
focus on
has a
yourselves.
whole lot of pride, I'll
Go
say that.
handle
That's
your
good.
mission, and
People who
we'll
know
meet
their
up
own
at the
worth
dock
are
later.
are far better than
Don't
those who
keep me
don't.
waiting too long.
Well, sometimes anyways. Zhao doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before you can say anything.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
Oh, I like her hairstyle here. Twin tails in the back, or split tail in the back. I already know how to
This
play her,
place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Hold on, let me see that one last. Oh, I guess that's not gonna work.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
I kind of skipped over it again, but hey. Let's see here. Okay, I guess I can't look at it for a moment.
Am I seeing a bang-boo in front of the warehouse?
That looks like a Bang Boo, definitely.
Miasma anomaly
Who's Bang Boo and what is the name
is
of it?
increasing.
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land.
Boomer!
Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. Yeah! What the heavens? Hut! That bang-boo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that bang-boo go?
Good question. Right there, apparently.
Over there.
Oh, it's so adorable. Look at his tiny stubby legs and the little peep, 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 peep sound it makes when it's walking or running. We need to find a way to deal with this obstacle. Wait, I sent some traces of miasma on this thing. If it's miasma, maybe I can use those Yunkui summit techniques? I practiced this for so long. Now I finally have a chance to use them. But tweak those techniques a bit. Object weather is active. No more interactions will be disabled.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunkui Summit.
Oh, yeah? Alright, one moment, folks. I was figuring we've been done.
Requesting reboot. Data corrected. Data corrected. Data corrected. Error. Data error detected.
With a pure heart,
To reorganize data.
the sword will follow.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data. Data corrected. Data corrected. Data corrected.
With a pure heart,
Data error detected.
the sword will follow.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested. Data corrected. Data corrected. Data corrected. Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
System reboot requested. Reboot. Requesting reboot. Reboot. Full system reboot requested. Reboot. Requesting reboot.
With a pure heart,
Data corrected. Data corrected.
the sword will follow.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Reboot. Full system reboot requested. Data corrected. Data corrected. Data corrected.
The sword mirrors my heart.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data. Reboot. Full system reboot requested. Reboot. Requesting reboot. Reboot.
The sword
System reboot requested.
mirrors my heart.
Data corrected. Data corrected. Data corrected. Reboot. Full system reboot requested. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
The sword mirrors my heart.
Attempting to reorganize data. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data. Reboot.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Reboot. Full system reboot requested. Reboot. Requesting reboot. Error. Data error detected.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Corrected. Data corrected. Data corrected. Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrected. Data corrected. Data corrected. Reboot.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Data corrected. Data corrected. Reboot. Full system reboot requested. Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
With a pure heart,
Requesting reboot.
the sword will follow.
Data corrected. Data corrected. Data corrected. Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data. Reboot. Requesting reboot.
With a pure heart,
Full system reboot requested.
the sword will follow.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data. Data corrected. Data corrected. Data corrected. Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
The sword mirrors my heart.
Full system reboot requested. Reboot. Requesting reboot. Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data. Data corrected. Data corrected. Data
The
corrected.
sword mirrors my heart.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested. Data corrected. Data corrected. Data corrected. Reboot. Full system reboot requested. Reboot. Requesting
With a
reboot.
pure heart, the sword will follow.
Error detected. Attempting to reorganize data. Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrected. Data corrected. Data corrected. Reboot. Requesting reboot.
The sword mirrors my heart.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data. Data corrected. Data corrected. Data corrected. Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
The sword
Full system
mirrors
reboot
my
requested.
heart.
Data corrected. Data corrected. Data corrected. Reboot. Full system reboot requested. Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Alright, sorry about the wait, folks.
sword
I had to do an
mirrors
extra
my
digging to find the
heart.
money in my pocket and one of the clothes I tossed into the washer. I thought I put it in my wallet, and when I found out I didn't, it had been run through the washer, so I had to hunt it down. And now the hunt's over. Oh, I could have done this.
Unidentified Bangbu detected ahead. Model unknown, not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
It seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you.
This voice sounds
Nice to
familiar.
meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of
The inventors
Marcel
of Bamboo,
Group,
yep.
the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
Indeed, you are, friend.
Firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
Probably not in the early days, though.
True, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was
Okay,
several
yeah, I figured that
magnitudes
movie was the
higher.
case.
But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
Actually, that's not the part we're worried about.
It's just the first time I've seen a Bangbu with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat Bangbu in
One
the
of the
first
first
place?
Void Hunters. Huh.
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some
That
were
goes
meant to
without
share
saying.
the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could.
Derek Snow, I recognize that voice. I thought I recognized it.
Appearance
Recognized
was meant to
the
serve
voice actor.
mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard.
No,
Quietly forgotten.
that's only quitters
Don't say
logic.
that.
I'm sorry,
We'll
not
get
that,
you
but
out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed. let
what's his
alone
name
how
again?
it happened.
On
Still,
6th Street,
thank you
Enzo.
for saying
I think his
that.
name was. Enzo might know.
Your model sounds very powerful. May I ask why it was discontinued?
Enzo might know how
Perhaps
to
because we were
repair
too
him.
pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also
Repair
much
them.
higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
Poor
It's
little
okay.
guy. Poor
You
fella.
can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I
Poor
haven't even
Bangbu.
introduced myself. My name is Yesheng Guang, but you can call me Xiao Guang. This is my junior, Wise. We're disciples from Yunkui Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Ah, right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have
Now's
been
a good time for me to use the
abnormal changes
restroom.
in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Just as you're about to set off, the Qingming sword suddenly starts acting weirdly again. I can feel it. The power of the Qingming sword seems to be drawn to those specks of light. There's some kind of connection between them. Connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. Yeah, these are mechanics that's explored in her story quest event. That is basically her training in the summit before coming to Neridu. Unfortunately, I have yet to do that that event quest, and I'm planning on doing it after I do this because I got about 7 days to crush that and the other the prelude quest for event with the Angels of Delusion. That's going to be coming because their patch is coming out soon as well, within 7 days. So there's that for you folks. Too much to grind. When the flying sword marker appears on the screen, press the special button to have Yeshaguang fly to the target location. This ability becomes unavailable once combat begins. Rotate the camera to switch to select the flying sword marker. Yep. And then when the flying sword combo mark appears on them, press the button, and Yeshaguang will continuously fly towards the target location. This flight cannot be interrupted. Alright.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe the sword's power really is connected to this area somehow.
Alright.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right decision.
Through the void.
After consuming decibels to activate her ultimate, chasing storms. Enters into enlightenment mind state. Activates either via after consuming decibels to activate ultimate chasing storms. She enters enlightened mind state, activating either via verdict. Press the ultimate button in the enlightened mind state to unleash ultimate cleaving heavens, dealing massive honed edge damage to enemies. After using this skill, exit enlightened mind and remove either edict.
This one looks like trouble.
Either verdict.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. It's familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last
Probably
of
should
them.
have waited until the last bit of its health
No
was there,
time to
just
waste.
for it to be a
We
finishing
gotta
move.
go help Miss Zhao.
Alright, use this to retrace. What? Oh, this. Oh, I was going the wrong way, wasn't I? Oops. Oh, well. Plenty of time to explore later. And that's what I plan on doing. I want to do a thorough reading of that later.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Oh. Need to use it while I'm on the scaffolding. Okay. Return it back to its original corrupted state.
Perfect.
Weird.
You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word, and I like that. And who's this Bamboo?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs.
It would be awesome if we did get it
Even
as
with my
available
body
as a combat
My memory
Bamboo.
core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. back to business, I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Laxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
Yeah, they are. I agree.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the Hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
Yeah.
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Just then a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals that have appeared behind you. Alright, so it means basically clobber time.
Be careful,
In the words of the great Ben Grimm. Frostbite points are full. Switching to Zhao into combat skill. Into combat will trigger entry skill Burst of Frost. When Zhao activates entry skill Burst of Frost, an Ether Veil Wellspring will be activated. When Zhao triggers an EX special attack on the Ether Veil, a quick assist will activate. If switched out afterwards, it will automatically change to basic attack final verdict and begin charging. Oh, I've been doing this wrong all the time, whole time.
Of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Leave it to me!
Radiant clouds! Split the heavens! Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Well, she's a princess for sure. I mean, not literally, but she is a princess. Not in the normal derogatory sense. Alright, oh. Must need to get right here. Right here. Alright, here. Yep.
The blade knows my heart.
That's pretty cool how she just flies on it. Whee! Botan would be so proud.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart.
I don't think that would be a safe way to ride it. Honestly, straddling it would be a more safer. you know, for turbulent moments. But hey, it looks cool, so that's all that matters, right, folks? Right. Aesthetics.
You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
Fascinating.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes. That was my teacher, Miss Carroll. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's
quantum
left of them
supposition of some sort? Or
I've
superimposition?
heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If
Wouldn't say
we can't even
random,
trust
but
the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
This is true.
And only ourselves.
Sometimes you can't even trust
That's
yourself
nothing.
either.
Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now.
So
There's an
there's that
abnormal
for you.
miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand. And it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
Yep,
I
we
see.
still don't know exactly what the creator
So you're
is.
talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment.
She's such a
but to
gentle,
prevent the worst from happening,
such a kind
we'd
soul.
better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Nice too.
Right.
Extremely nice.
The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the
And nice and
presence
kind
of
is not
abnormal
necessarily the same thing.
miasma.
There's some overlap, but
What
it's not
we're
the same
looking
thing,
for
folks.
Probably isn't too far ahead.
Oh, but then how far ahead is it?
I sense strong
Plot
abnormal
thickens,
miasma.
folks.
It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
It's right here in front of us, unless it's a very special one. Because I see white flowers all
So
around
many
me,
white
Toots.
flowers here. Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in?
Okay, looks like I won't get a chance to mess
The
with that
white
part.
flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Alright, gotta deal with roided up enemies now. Cool.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
It's getting stronger!
Don't push yourself, Ye Xingguang.
Split the heavens! Huh. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
These black flowers are constantly emitting abnormal miasma. I can sense it. Their destructive power is off the charts. Way more intense than any miasma we've encountered. If no people even get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long. They'll wreak havoc both on their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous. Even in the hollow, we can't just leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? Hey, Xingguang, is the Qingming sword reacting now? The Qingming sword has been resonating with something here since earlier. This blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Qingming sword, maybe we could clear out all this miasma? Wait, Xiaoguang, you can't use the Qingming sword. Before you can even finish your sentence, Ye Xingguang suddenly froze in her tracks.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power.
Ye Xingguang's eyes sweep over everyone, finally stopping on you with a faint, knowing smile.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Ye Xingguang leans in closer, her cool little fingertips brushing gently against your cheek. So close you can almost feel her breath.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Then all of a sudden, Ye Xingguang freezes like someone hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Ye Xingguang suddenly raises the sword.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
After purifying the black flowers, Ye Xingguang looks drained, a faint weariness on her face. Dang, Nabbit. I swear, it goes a little too fast sometimes. She takes a few steps towards you and suddenly collapses into your arms. You subconsciously reach out and catch her, and realize she has already turned back into her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe
It's more likely
just
because of the
about me.
what you and your brother were subjected to as children, if I'm going to hypothesize.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
She's too adorable, folks. Absolute cinnamon. I forgive you. More important.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. how are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
You don't say.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Might be Shi Yuan.
Brother?
Kind of figured.
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Look at this. Look how she runs, folks. That's so cartoonishly hilarious but and awesome at the same time. Inside is a letter from Senior Ye to Xiaoguang and I. When you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry. I cannot face you yet, especially you, Xiaoguang. Because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. But no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Wise, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Ye Shi Yuan.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
That it is.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so
Time to go get
much
myself
he
some new
keeps
drinks.
from
Be right
me.
back.
In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us.
There we
but
are.
won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
No, he's just good at.
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Locksprings starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no, looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Time to get into some shorts so I can actually do stretches. One more, folks. I know since I don't have a camera, it's not gonna matter, but still, I like to actually make it a habit, because habits make things permanent. One moment, folks.
Because of the abnormal miasma inside.
Oh crap!
Though it
Did I
has
forget?
no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Alright, hold on. Let's do this real quick.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Lemnian Hollow... Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Alright, now I can do this part. Boom.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Before Xiao can finish speaking, Lock Springs lets out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lock Spring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangboon knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything.
Not really anything, but he's well connected at least.
I'm counting on you.
Have you heard of a high combat, firepower combat Bangbu? I ran into one in the hollow. You mean that discontinued high firepower combat Bangbu? Where? I'll be right there. Right in Phylum Heights, but it seems to be malfunctioning. What a coincidence! I just happen to be in Phylum Heights on business. I'm coming over to check it out. Don't you dare go to anyone else. Wait for me. Don't worry, I won't ask anyone else. Where should I wait for you? I heard that the Bouillon shop in Phylum Heights has some info on these firepower combat Bangbu. Let's meet up there. Cool. Alright. Go to the mission target. Ah, Ginger. Is the shop finally opening up for business? Hey there, welcome to Bouillon. We pride ourselves on honest business here. All our items are for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. About high power combat Bangbu. I heard you have some info here? High firepower combat Bangbu. Now that's a real antique name. Might I ask you why you want to know about this kind of Bangbu? Actually, this little Bangbu in front of you is one, but it's broken and I want to fix it. So this black Bangboo is the legendary high firepower combat Bangboo? Not quite what I expected. As y'all probably know, this type of Bangboo has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bangboo Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this Bangboo, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here, and I expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. Fair. There's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for something so valuable. So, what do you want? Information from deep within the Lemnian Hollow. Any kind of info would do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide suitable compensation for your services. How did you know we could enter the Lemnian Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs at least a basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Zhao of Krampus? Looks like this isn't just your average shop. Huh. I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Wise? I could accept them too. It's a deal then. We'll get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Explore the unknown, uncover Buyuan's secrets. The Buyuan store gathers hidden relics from ages past. Explore the Lemnian Hollow to find various collectibles, complete collection missions, earn mystery points, raise your mystery level, and claim generous rewards. The secrets you uncover are logged into the mystery database, available to review anytime. Which is fine, but I'm going to work on those much later, like I said. In a flash, Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. Oh, I can probably open up my door now. Don't need it closed. High power combat Bangboo. So this little guy. Its name is Lock Spring. It's an adorable little Bangboo. Told you, pure cinnamon roll, folks. I actually have one of those type of people in my workplace. Utterly late, but she's an absolute cinnamon roll. Lock Spring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. Got the Bangboo maintenance manual too. As expected from you, how reliable. I brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare Bangboo right away. Huh? You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I've already talked it over with the store owner. If you got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. Let's talk about what's next on the agenda. Because Enzo's full of passion. Next, I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from the Lemnian Hollow. Then Shaoguang will head to Suibian Tipo. We'll bring the others up to speed on what's happened with the Hollow. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Miss Zhao. Goodbye. Old Port Factory can be accessed to the map now. Cool. Alright, and what now? Companion lets you review mystery rank and upgrade. Yeah, I know, as well as the tempo as well. Press go to view the... Yep, okay, and then, yeah, I get that. Yep, yeah, it's not rocket science to figure that stuff out. Doesn't actually need even a tutorial to explain it. But hey, some people do apparently need their hand held on some information gathering or basics. Anyways, now that that's taken care of, time to roll out. Alright. Alright, where's everyone at? Oh, I should have probably went through the atrium instead. Whoops. Did something happen? It's Xi Xuan we were talking about. She'll be fine. Alright, now we gotta figure out what the hell's going on.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
I don't know. I
Can't
think
get in
Miyabi
touch
could
with her
touch her.
at the moment, but you needn't worry.
Quite possibly.
More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
You and your drivel. Lu Hingzhao's brow furrows deeply. His eyes light on Xiao Guang first, and then shifts sharply to you. For some reason, even though he's speaking to Xiao Guang, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you. Like you're the one leading Xiao Guang astray. Old codgers that are set in their ways. And I'm the old man myself. I wouldn't say I'm an old man myself precisely, but hey, I'm about middle age, and even I'm not this set in stone on everything. Because tides and currents shift, and so does the sediment that is rustled up by it as well. And never, even stone doesn't stay in the same part of the riverbed forever. Unfortunately, some people are just too set in their ways to ever get outside of their own own brains and out of their own damn way. Together, Xiao Guang and you report everything you see now. The secret experience of the limiting, how the appearance of the abnormal has been, how the harmless looking white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too. Which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Hingzhong doesn't seem to be listening to Xiao. His gaze fixed right on you.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
Dude, I really feel like I want to punch him. This guy.
This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yonghui Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yonghui Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
Woosah, that's all I got to say. Nope, let's speak Jarrett. I don't gotta do gentle gloves with this old codger.
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Guang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword. And that
but she's first and foremost a person, dumbass. That's what you're not actually understanding that.
What I'm saying is,
well, I have to say
you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings her own will. If Yonghui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
Nope, he's right, dude. He just took your sophistry and threw it right back at you with a mirror, pal. And you can't stand that. Ye Shiguang's, the air seems to freeze for a moment. Ye Shiguang just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. You see, be direct. You don't need to be explosive, fiery passion. You just need to take that anger, temper it, channel it, cool it, and then hit with some serious calm and brutal honesty. Fufuju and Yinhupan. Yeah, I'm saying it backwards because they're, I'm saying the Occidental way, not the Oriental way. Oriental way is Jufufu. Anyways, I like doing that sometimes just to throw you guys' game off. Anyways, like they want to smooth things over, but they don't know how to start. And right then, when your phone rings, cutting through the tension.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, Is Ishwen Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin?
As you.
She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After the mayor says goodbye, the call ends.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Unruly? The only person who's unruly is you. You self-important, self-righteous codger. Before leaving, Liu Hengzhou shoots you one last annoyed look. Jufufu and Pin Yinhu say some comforting words before heading out too. Xiao Guang gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Liu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit. What they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder.
Not the person who's...
To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword.
Exactly.
And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure.
That's the
I
problem.
still don't quite understand why
the most precious treasure shouldn't be a relic, a powerful relic. The most precious treasure should be the people who make up the summit. And that's what the problem is. That pretty much why it's just exposed right there and there, pretty much.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything alone. Learning to rely on your companions is just as important.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right.
That's how we as a species actually manage to survive.
We rarely get downtime. How about we go
and
out
evolve.
for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Yep, and this, behold, the anime trope of sparkles. Gotta love it, folks. And yeah, I'm stuck dressed looking like this.
Outfit last time, so let's go check out the market now.
Nope. Apparently,
Xiaoguang,
don't get to change the outfit.
You seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
Oh, now she's just.
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress too much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
Exactly. How can you be truly protect something if you don't take the time to get to know it? Sweet cake taste test and improvement event. Talk about lively. Eleanor.
Dark. Are you hungry? Come get some dessert that'll lift your spirits.
Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining in? Sweet cake state testing and improvement event. So, we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cakes? That's right, that's right. You can use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you. Wanna give it a shot, Xiaoguang? Huh? Aye. Let me try some of these sweet cakes first. The texture is super tender when you bite into it, and the aroma is just right. But feels a bit bland. I see you have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Is that so? I guess that's just how my palate is. But you just said there was rock sugar in this. I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Here, Junior, just give me just a second. Xiao Guang turns and runs off. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers. And beside her stands a familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. I got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, I should be able to make osmanthus cake. Good Goods is selling osmanthus candy now?
Mm-hmm.
We used to sell these a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much that I keep some just for myself. Oh, she's just straight up Tanuki herself, huh? Could tell by the tail and the ears. Stripes too. Alright, since Miss Ye Xingguang needed some, I gave her a portion, along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. Though they might come in handy for you all. We thought they might come in handy for you all. I heard there's an event with the taste testing sweet cakes here. I'd love to try an osmanthus candy flavor. I was just about to give that a shot. Well then, I'll look forward to it a bit. Alright. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flowers in Phylum Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we could turn them into candies or snacks. You mean those strange white flowers? They might be dangerous. It's better to stay away from them.
Oh.
Is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up. After telling Rita the dangers of the white flowers, Xiao Guang finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cakes. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire Tong Sui shop. Eleanor tried some first. Wow, dear customer, the osmanthus cake you made. It's totally going to be a hit. If you're up for it, how about we make this today's special and sell it at a production price for everyone to try? Huh? Are my osmanthus cakes really that good? Of course! Look, customers are already being drawn in. Yo, Eleanor, what delicious goodies are you cooking in here today? I'm practically drooling over here. Osmanthus cakes made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. This osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma is divine. His praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw in more curious customers. Those super fragrant pastries. We want some too. One serving each, please. This osmanthus cake. It reminds me of the old flavors I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the Tong Sui stall. Xiao Guang is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. So this is what it feels like. The things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. I truly love these minutes and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon, all of Xiao Guang's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Honor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Xiao Guang, but Xiao Guang declines with a smile. Thank you so much. Not only did you make such popular pastries, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have, like, some magical power to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people really do like the pastries I make. Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Thank you. Well, we should get going. See you next time. Shangguang and Eleanor wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly something comes to mind. Shangguang, follow me. We're just in time. Let me take you somewhere. Huh? Alright.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
And also see the hollow, the Lemnian hollow.
Wow. It's so beautiful.
Next cutscene, I'm
Feels
definitely
like a
going to
living
be making my
painting.
lunch.
Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking.
Can't change
It'd
camera
be
angles.
such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the
All right.
osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquai Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
Sorry, folks, I was still in the middle of making my lunch, but now I gotta do is wait for it to finish. You happily enjoy your osmanthus cakes with Xiao Guang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch the sun set beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket.
It's getting late. Time to head back.
Indeed.
Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets.
It's the same thing with me too. I really love sweets, so
I guess we just have different tastes.
I usually tend to use a little more sugar in mine than my coffee than most people do. One moment. Alright, and while this is running...
Hey, Xiaoguang, what's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask you something?
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to
Now
answer.
that would have been my worst nightmare, falling into a bottomless pit. No, seriously, it is. I have this ridiculous fear of falling, folks. And a nightmare with falling into a bottomless pit would be the worst nightmare I've ever had.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see
Lucky
those
dude.
flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So if you
True.
ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I
This
get
is true.
it now. Thank you, once again.
Continue.
What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares
Hey,
about falling.
nothing wrong with being scared as a grown up.
It's kind of embarrassing.
Nothing to be embarrassed about.
Don't worry. I'll catch you. Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinkwei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare,
Well, she's
just
about 100
remember,
pounds, so that's
no
gonna be
matter
tough to
what
catch.
happens,
At least
I'll be there to
it would be
catch
for
you.
me. But then my
You
stomach
won't
butts
have
have
to
been
be
out of
afraid
shit for quite a
anymore.
while now.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Xiaoguang freezes for a split second. Then, just like before, it happens again. Xiaoguang's dark hair turns pure white. It's Ye Xiaoguang. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Ye Xiaoguang is light, like a bird, or maybe like a falling leaf. She drifts gently into yours. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent. Now, give me a moment, folks. I'm going to finish making my lunch here. Alright, folks, there. Lunch made.
We meet again, my dear Junior.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's
So
not the
true
kind of
to
truth
this
you can
very
share
day with the world at
right?
large.
The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
Those who proclaim themselves the most noble usually tend to be the most hideous. Because true nobility never announces itself.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Ye Xunguang leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear. Soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help you both. But I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something I can promise lightly. At the very
Exactly.
least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one.
Just one only?
Tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live.
Yeah, like I said,
just
fractured
like any
personality.
other ordinary person.
It's how the mind usually it's. I mean, it's not hard to explain split personalities. It's just the human mind is extremely fascinating. It will compartmentalize things to help protect its own psyche. In some cases, like split personalities, are that exact I can't speak today. Compartmentalization mechanism that it uses in order to keep up appearances or keep up keep one's sanity.
I'm that side of her. The part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit.
Yeah, sanctimonious is the proper word I would use.
I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Ye Shiguang gives you a long, searching look, as if she has more to say, but no words come. Then, just like that, Xiaoguang returns to her usual self. Ah, did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest, too. Well then, good night. We're getting there, folks. I'm gonna get there, I swear I will. It's getting late. You should head to bed. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna be controlling Wise this time. Well, that's kind of awkward, weird. A unique change in who I'm controlling. Not that I don't mind it. I love the view, but that's besides the point. This is too adorable right here, folks. It just breaks my heart to see that like that. I used to keep a journal once upon a time myself. When I was a very, very small boy. It was part of a, I guess, an English class project, so. Haven't done it since, though. Kind of wishing I had now, since my memory's not as good as it used to be. As our says, Why remember it? Remember it when you can write it down. Although I always thought it was a good idea to just memorize it just because, you know, exercise that noodle. Ah, right. I promised my junior I'd make him some Oz Majestic cakes again. If I wait until morning, Senior Yin Hu might need to use the kitchen too. Better do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Ye Shiguang rubs her at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind. The sun setting over Phylum Heights and her junior smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that.
Ye Shunguang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make Oz Mantis cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Ye Shunguang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior. If one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me? Wasn't I just sleeping? How do I suddenly end up in Phylum Heights? And my body has reverted back to a child? Logically speaking, this should be a dream. But can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. Is that Senior Xiao Guang from when she was little?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
After a while of tinkering, you've managed to fix Xiao Guang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead, led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Sorry, folks. I was trying to get my bowl cleaned out. How are you, Sky? What you doing? Welcome to Good Goods. What can I get you? I'd like some candy. For candies, we got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? I'll go with the osmanthus flavor then. Here you go, osmanthus candy. Take care.
Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either.
Come on up here.
But
Where you going?
I'd like to tell you a story.
Come here, my little doggy. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I know you can do it. Come on. There you go. There you go.
I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
Hi. Who's my little bird girl?
What happened after that?
You still smell like the
Other
shampoo
than
from
a
yesterday.
sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you.
Oh, she's curled up in her ball of cuteness
I
now.
understand a little better now.
Xiao Guang finally cracks a smile. Alright, it's getting late. I should get going. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. Looks like he's in his Helios Academy uniform. I'm not judging the looks of. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Ye Xunguang. What's your name? I'm Wise. Wise. I'll remember that name. Oh, right. Thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you liked it. So, see you around? See you around. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? And those osmanthus candies I just bought at Good Goods feel like they're hinting at something. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Guang and bought osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? But how did Guang know that Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from the outside the door. You have your eyes open the door, only to find Guang standing there in her hands. Is that a box of osmanthus cakes?
Did I wake you?
The girl next door. Gotta love that little trope.
said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly, did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Oh, damn. That explains the diary, then. Within its pages lies the most genuine joys and sorrows, written in the dead of a night, when no one was there to see, by a girl who always wore a smile.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day, and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now?
So it doesn't matter if she used the sword.
I'll tell Ishu and
She'll have her
Shifu,
memory eroded
and everyone
regardless,
else too.
because she has already been bonded with the
Just need a
sword.
little more time.
Alright, I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay. Thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
Like she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time. Xiao Guang looks relieved, her smile softer than usual.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know.
Pardon me.
And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Before she can say another word, sudden commotion breaks outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Xiao Guang exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. Pardon me, folks. Hiccups and all that.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Wow, the black flowers are out here already? That's unusual. Shouldn't have been coming out right now.
if things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness
good
devours the
gravy.
land,
Freaking prophecies. I
life
hear
withers and
about
even
prophecies,
sorrow
honestly,
falls
folks.
silent.
Half the
Only
issue with this
blade that
country is
rises up can
because of
pierce
freaking
the
prophecies.
night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
Again, with the glory of Yunque Summit.
I know.
My goodness.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baizur is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss.
Like I said, this dude's just
Shouldn't stand in
really just makes every fiber of my being just want to say one punch.
Destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
This is not Heaven's will. This is yours.
I don't know about all that, but what I do know is that Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Liu Hengzhou a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiaoguang's hand and pull her toward the back of Sweeping Tail. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Suibian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Oh, hey, Lucia and Yidhari and... Oh, it's all the whole Spook Shack. What's happening? Why is the sky so weird? Alright, let's go. Yuzaha, Minato, you're tall. Take a look over there and see what's going on. I knew she would say so. Great, you're here too. Do you want to know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red, and those odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. I'm not really sure about the details, but there may be a disaster on the horizon. A disaster? Huh. It definitely feels like something big's coming. I saw the Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Minato, you're sure as reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Want to join us? Oh, right. I almost forgot to ask. Who is this next to you? Oh, goodness. Yep, of course, the grass. She's my senior, Yeishin Guang. Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're a disciple of Yunqui Summit too. Nice to meet you. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunqui Summit. Just like Senior Xiaoguang says, we probably won't be able to join you guys. I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Minato said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phylum Heights safely. Yeah, we probably need to know this place better than the Defense Force does. Hope we can help. After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Oh, here is the Defense Force. Obo Squad. Alright. Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. Obo Squad, even you guys. As you can see, Wi-Fi's peninsula found its way into trouble again. Of course we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are? Ah, hello everyone, I'm Yeishin Gong. Wise Senior. So you're also a disciple of Yunqui Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Wi-Fi's facing... I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that a ways. Look over that a ways. It's definitely something crazy. What is it?
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Oh yeah. I never thought something like this would happen. Hey Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? Just need time to process things. I just got a Yunqui Summit group announcement telling us to get near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's head over there too. Alright, so right here we are. Alright. Besides the expanding hollow, there are also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely going to affect the residents of Phylum Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone! This is the black flower I was telling you about, the one I found in Lemnian Hollow. This thing's covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Xiaoguang, you're finally here! How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Guang purify it earlier with the power of the Qingming sword? Yeah, that's right. But I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Senior Fufu, try not to just destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers, their most chaotic, most corrupt core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core, and purify it from within. Think of it like dropping like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. That's such a complicated description. Oh, sorry. I don't even know if what I'm saying it really makes sense. No worries. I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive technique. Instead, closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by second. Beads of sweat form on her forehead. Her fingers tremble slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it! Right here! As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, began melting away from the edges until, finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipated into the air. You did it! Senior Fufu, you did it! So, that's how it's done. Phew, this is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? After hearing the number reported by Senior Yinhu, everyone falls silent once again. Even if Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all the black flowers that appeared in Phylum Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It must be much faster to just use the Qingming sword. Xiaoguang, don't be silly. There's many more possible. But don't worry, Xiaoguang. With so many of us here at the Yunqui Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all of this alone. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together we can always find a way. Right. Yinhu, let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Xiaoguang finally managed to teach Senior Yinhu how to purify the black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunqui disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
We know that.
The flowers react to the Qingming sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Xiaoguang turns to look at you, almost like she's waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu.
Right. Last time in the hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the black flowers miasma with a sword, and there were no side effects.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming.
This frickin' punk again. My goodness.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty.
Again, heaping the expectations.
Shifu
The
made
guilt.
it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the hollow is...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lockspring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bang-boo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the hollow and try to find the source inside. Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator. There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
Everyone's scared to do their assigned task, leaving only Xiaoguang, Zhao, and
I
Lockspring
may
and
have
you.
said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Aw, are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird.
Who cares about your duty?
Whatever.
But,
By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Xiaoguang and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only you and Xiaoguang here.
Junior?
Did I say
you
Xiaoguang
wanted
twice?
to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. Your safety comes first, always. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
You're done? Yeah, time waits for no one, so let's move out as soon as we can. For this mission, our target is to enter the Lemnian Hollow and purify the Blackfires, just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Qingming sword's condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect Phylum Heights. It's my duty as the Sword Keeper. I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you, Ye Shiguang, can do. Proxy, if you're ready, let's head out. Yep, let's do it. I'm more likely to finish it today. That's the thought process, folks. The thought process. The abnormal miasma here is so thick, it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere. It looks familiar somehow. I think I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area.
However, the hallucination being shared by people is kind of hard to pull off.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice.
Sounds like Sarah.
Sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice.
Or Amazon.
It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange vision and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now.
Ooh. Okay, great. Now I got to deal with this little turd.
They've spotted us.
Corrupted with miasma, too. It's a pain in the ass before you even becomes miasma corrupted, but now...
We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory.
Hold on, let me grab this real quick. There we are. Move it, move it, move it. Woo! Too slick for you, pal.
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Alright, okay, I have to go down this way first, right? No, apparently I can't go down this way. Alright. Oh. I was looking for the point.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
The line is drawn. Light brings the dawn.
Hurt the ice!
Dang it! I keep on missing my timing on that every time.
The line is drawn.
This must be the missing target!
Every single time I keep missing that dang dodge. It's getting annoying. God awfully annoying.
Flip the light!
Fira's frost.
We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
I should have never lost that much flipping health to begin with, honestly. In one stupid fight, folks. You can tell I'm already getting frustrated, aren't you? Xiaoguang stumbles her way to the black flower. Is it because of the vision she saw earlier? She seems a bit worn out. Yeah, Xiaoguang, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonance is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal miasma in this area. Once it purifies, all the black flowers around will wither and disappear. But you really look really tired. How about we take a break first? No, I'm good. I can do this. I am the keeper of the Qingming sword. I must succeed. Xiaoguang slowly raises her sword, but right at that moment, her body suddenly freezes as if someone had hit the pause button. Then a voice, foreign yet familiar, suddenly rings out. You trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Begone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Xiaoguang walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder. You instinctively wrap an arm.
Don't
Oh crap.
move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay?
You can stick the your arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away. Alright.
Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
I do.
I thought you had given up on helping us.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Yeah, Shaguang gives you one last long look, then Shaguang returns to her usual self.
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle.
Wrong.
It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's too high a price to pay for anyone.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There's still a trace of exhaustion in Guang's face, but her eyes are shining so clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Ye Shunguang's just said. There's no mistaking it. She is being serious, maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of a heart that's pure and sincere, words feel clumsy, useless. Almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Yeah. Plow on ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
All right. Definitely looks like a loading dock of sorts. Continue inside the factory. Well, that was
You can leave the fighting to me. What do you need me to do?
Glad she got healed back up. Look, that fight was stupid as heck.
Am I being used? Heart of ice.
Of course I was going to stare, folks. Come on. What good would I be without actually staring? Respectfully staring, mind you.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
I probably should have saved that for elsewhere.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
Oh, there's an actual time limit to it. Well, pity.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former Captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former Technical Director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, rather fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
We'll follow.
An arrest warrant of sorts.
Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Alright, it had said something earlier.
Fugitives have been identified as wanted targets.
Technical Director.
Former Captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former Technical Director, Sun.
Wait, what's the name of the lady who was that former director? That was the head of that company that makes the bamboo again. Sun something. Damn it. That could be it for her, right? They might have been talking about it. You walk up to a strange statue. The statue looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind it. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks it left behind. Story? Miss Zhao, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing, and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. No, it doesn't. The pattern wall behind may have been graffitied, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn down by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second, people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, this statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. That's who it was. Sunbringer. She became a fugitive, I'm guessing. First generation Voidheart Singer. She's been here before. That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I came from a very special place. Utopian island floating above New Eridu. Or Scalithir. Rascalithir. I had never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Wi-Fi Peninsula? If I had to put it into words, it may not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. So basically a techno city up in the sky is what I'm guessing. In Rascalithir, there live people in bamboo like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there as well. If you're up for it, I could tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal. Alright.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption.
Alright, give me a moment.
So she
I'm gonna
wanted
go use the
people of her
restroom.
time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Linmian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently.
Alright, let's see if I missed something here. Okay, that's the part right here. Okay, I think she might be that Lady Sunbringer became the creator that these Exaltists worship. There's some, I'm hypothesizing that. It's always a possibility.
During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all.
Aww, how you doing, my little puppy?
Had angered the Hollow and demanded that she disappear.
Oh. Yeah, you're a good girl. She's my little girl. And she's just chilling on her backside of my bed here.
Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Nah, the truth may have been lost to time, but it doesn't hold very. It still holds a lot of value. Okay.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
By nature. True.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
They are fickle at times. She's not wrong.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those
Not
people
necessary.
wanted
For some people,
Sunbringer
yes.
gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter
they're not.
was, she was
They
never
don't belong
a
to
god,
gods.
was she?
Those are human
But-
traits.
If that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
There between Zhao and Xiaoguang suddenly turns tense. What to do?
You both make very reasonable arguments. Still, there's no proof Sunbringer's story is even real. Let's not argue over it.
Sorry.
Probably shouldn't
Why
with
are you
the.
apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
I do need to do my stretches. I keep forgetting to do this.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the black flowers in Phylum
That way
Heights
when
are
I
now
go
under
take a
control.
hot bath,
But
my muscles won't be
Lemnian
sore.
Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on
Alright,
Rockspring's
let's move
story,
back to action time.
it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
What's up, dude?
Real quick, I need to see the farm trash.
Yeah, it's been picked up. I'm grabbing before I head out to deposit my money in the money where gave me in my Cash App account.
Oh, you need cash instead.
Yep, I finally found it. I thought I had it in my wallet, but apparently I left it in the shorts I was wearing yesterday.
The
So
sword
it got ran through the
will
washer. Now
follow.
I gotta let it air dry.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
The tides in my favor.
Pure as frost.
Yep. Radiant clouds.
Blazing arc.
Shit. Huh?
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
Yeah.
I forgot what the hell this the traditional Chinese sword is called. There's no curve to it, just a straight edge, double bladed, or blades on both sides. Meant for it to be used both reverse and regular grip. If I can find and hack the 3 consoles, that should open it.
Xiaoguang, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran.
That sounds like Sunbringer.
She seems kind.
Lady Sunbringer.
Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
You're seeing Carol?
That description matches my teacher, Carol.
I didn't know she had horns. I don't remember.
Why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
No need to hide from Xiao.
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
Okay, that's almost. Alright. Reaching for the toe stretch.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
The push-pull defense door and grid shutter door are electrically powered. And opening different doors requires connecting different terminals or control terminals or numbers of control terminals or generators. Search the area and repair damaged control terminals or generators to activate the switches and open the doors. Yeah, that goes without saying. I mean, basic
Let's hurry
electronics
up and look
repair.
for the 3 consoles.
Let's go for this very first one here.
That's the sound of machinery. I think it's working.
I figured I'd be doing the weird wiring mini game when you have to connect the loops and dots. I actually like that. That's pretty cool. That's my personal opinion, anyways.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Meal enjoyers, there you go. Take a look at that. Enjoy the show. Anyways, damn, this machine doesn't look like it'd be easy to hack. Wait, this feeling. Is there either energy in here? Good thing I've been putting those hours into training my perception technique. I should be able to manipulate the either energy within the machinery. I can work with this. Oh, polarity calibration basics, huh? Okay, so it's a new minigame. Why didn't we just stick with the old one? Come on, that was a fun one. I like those puzzles. The calibration signal moves automatically along a circular track at a constant speed at the right moment. Perform either a flip or calibration to increase repair progress. When repairing damaged mechanisms or bamboo, both positive and negative signals must be received correctly. So calibration must be completed in both the inner positive and outer negative polarity areas. Displayed as blue dots. Calibration is polarity calibration. Blue dot node. Calibration is complete automatically when the player's calibration signal overlaps with them. At the right moment, flip to place this calibration signal on the same side of the track as the blue dot. Displayed as a red arc for that one. Overlapping with it will negatively affect repair calibration. Perform a flip before overlapping to keep the calibration signal on a different track. Okay, this is going to be some alternating track stuff, isn't it? Okay.
This power
Used to-
feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that
Oh, she does have
weapon,
horns.
it isn't.
If what you heard was right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. If that's true, then there's maybe still hope for curing Xiaoguang.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. And that's worth the risk.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
You don't say.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Xiaoguang for me.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
all right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword?
That definitely sounds like
Do
her.
you want to save her? I can help you.
I'm purposely moving this slow, folks.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy.
Huh.
But this is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
Nah, since it's within the area here, let's do this. Oh, not sure what it was, but there was no notes popping up out of nowhere, so... Guess I didn't need to pick it up after all. Oh well, too late now. Carrying on.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction? Belle, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
One moment, folks.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Anything nearby? Nope, nothing else.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
TJ has been here before. What did she mean by all that? There's a nice good stretch. Weapons, the Qingming sword. Is she's referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to be thinking about that right now. Since teacher knows about the Qingming sword, could she know how to prevent side effects? If so, That would be good for Shenguang. Or Xiaoguang. Teacher also mentioned Belle and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger. What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least? And what was it that teacher wanted in exchange? No, my head's a mess. Are you okay? Need to take a break? Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. If the teacher knows about the Qingming sword, her knowledge might help Xiaoguang. Based on what I know about these miasma illusions, we might be able to find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. Yep, time to go back to... or this right here, apparently. Turn it on. Avoid the flower. Flower equals death.
What is this place?
There
are so many
good
black
question.
flowers here. It's so cold.
Watch out!
Xiaoguang?
I gotta say, I just got a chub now.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Alright, looks like I get to do a fight before I can finish more of my stretches, folks.
It's all my fault. If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
Exactly, she isn't. Okay, pin me against the wall, huh? Oh, even worse than that.
My move. Evil retreats. Rapid slashes.
Alright, I'm getting pissed off with this constant annoying attacks that can't be dodged, apparently.
Cut through darkness.
See that? I'm failing epically at the timing.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
I don't know which way.
Leave it to me. Split the heavens. Light brings the dawn.
Okay, that's getting annoying as hell. Alright, that's BS. That's BS even more so. I dodged that fair and square, and I still got hit. Okay, this is starting to get really annoying. I know I'm dodging those, timing that right.
Behind you.
Oh, it's okay. I see. It's even though he's it's telegraphing it, it's delaying it purposely. That is such BS.
Winning pieces are helping fine.
Radiant clouds. Blazing arc. Split the light.
Suck it, pal.
We did it.
Dang, that was a frustrating fight.
I have to purify all of them.
No, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Not doing what she always does, Ye Shiguang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light. Even though she's leaning against your shoulder, it's like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second.
Goodbye. would come this soon.
Ye Shunguang gives a weak smile. No trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The motions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch her face again. Soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore. Junior, meeting you really was something incredible.
Ye Shunguang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live.
Arm stretch time. Oh wait, no.
At least
I forgot
that's what
back, lower back, and then
But in that moment,
knees.
our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
You should go and speak softly, in only a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Ye Shunguang gives you one last look. In the next moment, Xiao Guang returns to normal, but she just stands there silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A child unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart, and a chill unlike anything you ever felt it grips your heart in an instant.
Xiao Guang, can you hear me? Are you feeling okay?
No matter times you call her name, Xiao Guang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Zhao waves her hand in front of her face, but Xiao Guang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiao Guang, can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
Xiao Guang's eyelashes tremble faintly.
In
Dang
her
it, I'm
current
actually hit
state,
that
no
myself.
matter what we do, it won't change anything.
Tremble faintly, like she's fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. But that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. I just know it. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator.
Ooh, that felt good.
It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure's right there. Let's go.
And then for some reason Xiao Guang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? How do you feel?
Junior? Miss Chow? Block Spring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fissure's right in front of us. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Xiao Guang falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone towards the fissure. Do 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 do. Well, at least
Data
everything's.
says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going on around her.
Actually,
Zhao stays silent for a long time, as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy.
It's been such a long time. Dylan, Empanya? Why are you...
Mm-hmm.
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all
That's
I
true.
can say.
That is
Thank
true.
you, Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
She's going to go tease her.
I don't want to be late.
Michelle pulls the still chattering Dylan and the helpless-looking Banwei along as she leaves. You walk Xiaoguang back to her room. I need to tell everyone about Xiaoguang's current condition. If only there was a way to save her. Hmm. Pause it just for a sec. Maybe. I just need to figure out where to... Nope. Forgot it's gonna be this right here. Yeah. Huh? No, not that. I want to see what my progress is on this story. Hi, what's up, my little turd? Look, come on up here. Come up here. Alright, come on, come here. Usually you come up and lick my face. What's with that? Why don't you do that anymore, huh? Huh? Too good for me now? Is that it? Are you too good for me, huh? What? Oh, I think I know what it is. Let's take care of that. Alright, Oh, well, come on up here. You can do it. I know you can. Come on. I know you can jump up here. You got it. You got it. Yeah, you do. Alright, let's put a curve. Do that for a sec. Huh, not that. Nope. That's not either. So getting back, getting out of it for the moment didn't do anything for me. Cancel that for a second. How do I take a look at what my progress is? Nope, that's not either. Nope. Nope. Logbook, maybe? Yep, there we are. Alright. This is the one right here, right? Okay, we're close to the end, folks. Time to do it. Continue your journey. Yes. Confirm. Time to get back to it. Oh, hey, there's Yunagi and Miyabi. Miyabi, I don't think I didn't quite catch all that. Well, that's kind of... Oh, wait. Nope. Don't want to go in there just yet and trigger an event. Not a good time to do that yet. Anyone else here? Is the Cunning Hairs here? Please say they are. I want to say hi to my favorite pink-haired money grubber, gold digger. Is she really not around here? What the Sons of Caledon? Not them either? Really? Wow. I'm disappointed somewhat. Really am, folks. I'm utterly disappointed! What? Bellabog Industries. Are they even here either? Really? Wow, they're not here either. All my friends from high places. Just not here now. Not even from low places either. Once up now I could get my whiskey. Damn. Alright. Let's go see what we, at least the ones that did show up. The ones from Hand and Oboe Squad. 6 and 6 of Hand. Alright, let's see what these two have to say. This scene reminds me of what happened last time. You mean that time we had to evacuate everyone because of... Yeah. Oh crap, I didn't quite catch that part either. I swear the thought bubbles pop up way too fast, folks. Because ever of the sacrifice attack? Yeah. Is everyone okay? Is anyone hurt? Don't sweat it. We totally crushed that mission. Okay, that's what those two say. It seems my training is insufficient. Chief Miyabi, I don't think this has much to do with training. You're here too, Proxy. So, HSOS 6 came too? We received news and came to provide support. But for some reason, only the masters from Yunquay Summit seem capable of dealing with the abnormal miasma here. Therefore, our main duty is to protect the citizens of Phylum Heights while gathering the latest intel on Limnian Hollow. I'm surprised she hasn't learned how to do the whole focus thing. My tailors has some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not much. It seems I still need to undergo more training. What about the others in Section 6? Asaba and Sokaku are out on field duty to examine the changes occurring in Limnian Hollow at close range. This crisis came out of nowhere, and it's quite a difficult situation for HSO. Hollow Special Investigations, if those don't know. I hope things will get better. So, Asaba, that's Harumasa, in case you folks are wondering who. It'd be...
A new case to solve?
This awesome dude.
Time to clock out?
See, his name's Asaba Harumasa. Or Harumasa Asaba. His last name's Asaba.
Need something?
But yeah, this
I'll
awesome
ask my
dude.
colleagues.
This slacker. You say it's no, that's not what. Wise, good to see you again. By now, you probably heard that thanks to the combined efforts of the Defense Force and some kind citizens, the recent Hollow miasma crisis didn't result in any casualties. That's a silver lining in all this misfortune. Where's everyone else from Spook Shack? Minato, Lucia, and Yidhari are taking care of the frightened citizens. However, we don't know how this disaster stopped either. Their expanding hollow just suddenly came to a halt. Maybe someone else went to Limnia Hollow and did something. Yeah, that's possible. Those guys are the real heroes of Phylum Heights. It's you. You okay? Not hurt, are you? I'm good, thanks to you guys. It's the result of everyone's combined effort. Yep, we managed to resolve this disaster without any hiccups. Things got a bit messy along the way, but at least it did turn out well. No one got hurt. But the higher-ups say HSO will be sending someone to take over. They're more experienced in handling the aftermath of such situations. But we, Obo Squad, will stick around to help. That's right. Even without missions from above, we've got our own things to take care of. And besides, I got a bad feeling about this. The Lemnian Hollow issue still hasn't been completely resolved. What happens next is anyone's guess. I don't know why I say what'll. I had to take a look and make sure the grammar is proper before I even tried to say that sentence, causing me to stammer a little bit there, folks. All right, let's see what this freaking bucket of excrement has to say now. You finally reunite with the rest of Young Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiao Guang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiao Guang's not doing well.
What?
You explained to everyone from Yukoi Summit what happened earlier in the Hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Xiongguang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiao Guang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiao Guang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Xiongguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiao Guang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again.
Your texts have been of little to no help to her.
I'll go with you,
So I doubt it's going to help her anymore.
As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding.
Hi! What's up, little gremlin?
Especially you, Junior.
Yeah, how you doing? What's my little pretty girl doing?
That's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Yeah, it's sunny outside, but it's still bone-chilling cold. We'll just go to Xiao Guang's room while the other disciples return to the rooms. Come to think of it, on our way from the Hollow just now, Xiao Guang suddenly recovered for a moment. Is it just coincidence? Or maybe. Anyway, I should head back to the room and check on her condition first. You push open the doors to see Xiao Guang's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Ye initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Wise.
Yep, now we're gonna get it from the brother.
I already know about Xiao Guang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. It's because of me that Xiao Guang ended up like this.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiao Guang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault, but right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword.
This is gonna be interesting.
The Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming sword, but the creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already...
Alright, let me just make sure I got this. Alright. Okay, I got myself out this now.
If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
Basically, her proxy again.
I need to think about it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Wise, you're the only one I can trust right now. My
Help me,
sister's
Obi-Wan
life is
Kenobi.
at
You're
stake
my only
here.
hope.
I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior Ye leaves. Not long after, Lockspring walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, Xiaoguang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all.
Complete another sensory input deprivation.
Everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuiren said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods.
This is true,
Sometimes
but still.
people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning
Intentions
your
matter
decision.
more than results,
It's
though,
just,
honestly, in my opinion.
maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuiren can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunquei Summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be
where
our
is
last and
that
best option.
that loafer of a preceptor?
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire
She's
right
probably
now.
also looking for
There's
the
still no
solution
word
as
from
well.
Yishan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Lockspring suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Yishun Guang into the hollow.
Lock Spring leaves. Yisha Guang is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. Yeah, so we absolutely have to save her. The price of the Qingming sword is so heavy. Whatever, now is not the time to think about this. Next, we need to take the Ye Guang with us into Lemnia Hollow to meet Ye Xuan. Then use his method to help Ye Guang help restore her 5 senses. If you're ready, let's head out now. Guess it's gonna be a solo dolo party. So now I gotta cut through the enemy's hordes with just one person. Ooh, this is gonna be so much fun. Since I was struggling so damn harshly with that last 2 bosses.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. Right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Wise trusts you too... Alright. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator, to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
He's right about that. It is a logical, proper logical train of thought.
Return to Phylum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? They find out she's gone.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around.
No, she
But I'm
can't.
sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkai Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Either way is a
Wise,
gamble.
You have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground. A place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Yishuan bows his head to you. You never see him put himself so low.
Please, I beg you. Save her.
That's the 90-degree
Please
bow.
bring my sister
Most
back.
likely. Only thing that would be considered low in that is kowtowing.
When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Belle, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Wise.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang.
Yeah.
You have to hold on.
Ooh, that is a giant. That is a strange size and huge. It's a tetrahedron, if I remember what these things are called. I've channeled the creator's power from within this object into Xiaoguang. There's been no sign of rejection. The Qingming sword truly shares its origin with the creator's power. Next, I'll use the method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. You'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back. Please. Don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. Let's do this. I was expecting some action. Okay, maybe not. Cool. Somewhat. Although if there are those of you who are hoping for more action and less dialogue, too bad. So, sorry. I just had to do it. Just a little bit. Get a little bit of a, rough with you folks. You close your eyes, holding on to Xiaoguang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand away from Xiaoguang's.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Xiaoguang? She's over there.
Time to pound that wall. Yelling her name. For something that tries to play keep away, it sure as heck.
I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang?
Xiaoguang's eyes are tightly shut, as if lost in a dream. And inside a dream, it's an entirely different scene.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
A strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here? If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check out what's up ahead first. This place looks so strange, like the whole space is fake somehow. Could it be that this is all just a dream?
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
I don't remember that being a position she took, but still. Yes, I am drooling. Sorry, folks, but we shall move along, and I shan't keep you waiting forever. Just for me to oogle something. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. You're finally here. It's you! What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our 5 senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So what should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. This is almost like 50 First Dates, except for minus the rom-com, and definitely more or less just solo dolo, herself doing what she needs to do to keep herself to memorize it. Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning and learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Why? Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. My head hurts. Let's keep moving. Well, hi there, Callie. What you doing, little cat?
I'll catch you.
Here. That voice. Is it from back then?
Meow. Hi, how you doing, little kitty cat? Oh, hi. How you doing? Meow. What you looking for, Sweet Pea? They'll be back home later today. In the meantime, you're just gonna have to just be with me, or by yourself, whichever case.
I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
To a certain degree, this almost reminds me of the ending for Angel Beats. God, I haven't watched that anime in so long. I remember it wrenched my heart so much. It felt like I was being squeezed of every teardrop possible. This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Sweeby Inn. So I still remember? Junior's embrace was so warm. After that, we I wasn't expecting you. I was wondering how long it would take for you to warm up to me. I'm surprised it actually didn't take. It's been this quick. I was expecting like 2 or 3 months tops. I know. But I don't know what you want from me other than just, you know. Is your face itching or what? You keep rubbing it. What is this? I sense a dark despairing force. Just like the one in Lemon Hollow. No. It's going to consume me. Junior. I'm sorry. I might not make it to the end. Yeah, I think you might want to get off of there, though, girl. It's not exactly conducive for you to walk on. Yeah, you'll figure out what you can and can't walk on.
Incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating.
That's why.
Feel it.
Well, that explains why her romance cakes are
To the
really
world
sweet.
is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. Hang on, Shaguang. I'm coming. But it sounds so far away, it's unclear. Memories are disappearing, senses fading, body withering. Everything's returning to nothingness, but why? Why do I still hold on?
Shaguang?
Junior?
Grab onto me.
She has some pretty long
yet.
nails.
I promise. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Never thought I'd see you again. My dear Junior. Great, you're still here. I hate to break it to you, I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Ye Shiguang, you've held on until now. Well done. Oh right, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusory space was created using the creator's power Ye Xuan channeled, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier. piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. After saying this, Ye Guang nods at you and dissipates.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
Is that Xiao Guang as a child? This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now's not the time to think about that. Xiao Guang is staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Mister, could you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Oh, right. I can share this power with you. When you get close to music box shards, you'll feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. You can count on me. Alright, cool. Fetch questing. Listen for direction and hidden notes by getting closer to the source of the sound. Alright. Shh. Quiet. The wabbits.
We need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Don't remember taking her to a theater.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a
Oh, I did. That's
single
right. I
movie
forgot about that.
is enough to make me happy.
Event quest that was prior to this. That took place between this chapter and the last chapter. Or rather, the previous chapter?
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together. Alright, got all the shards now. Let's hurry back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
You've been doing great. And you, Ye Guang. Who are... I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final, and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us. Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. And so, hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. Oh, and Junior, because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. But I didn't do anything. I thought I was holding you all back. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted osmanthus cakes together? You bet. What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use these ingredients to make the osmanthus cakes from the memory. This way we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Go ahead, I trust you. With those words, Ye Shunguang vanishes into the wind once again.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
Alright.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
The sweet fragrance of osmanthus wafts through the air, a familiar scent. This mountain spring water is crystal clear and feels cool to the touch. The sticky rice is soft and its aroma is subtle yet sweet. All the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone table.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate the scene from my memories.
You pour the osmanthus, sticky rice, and spring water into a bowl and mix them. You put the dough into the steamer. A familiar aroma soon envelops the air. Xiaoguang raises her head slightly. Seems her sense of smell is touched with her.
Was I supposed to add again? Hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we tried osmanthus cakes together. The scent is osmanthus, and this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. Thank you. All that's left is sight. For some reason I feel like I could sense. Next we'll face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. Just then another familiar figure appears. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is it a fight? I might not be much of help. You've helped me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Right. Besides, the enemies shouldn't be that tough since there's only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge his attacks and look for openings to strike back, and you'll be able to defeat it. That's all the help I can offer you. The rest is up to you. After these words, Xiaoguang leaves. Yep, that was fast. Alright. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
That's the Qingming sword.
Oh, looks like I'm not,
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Ye Xuanguang's fate. You can't. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, will only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Alright, it's fighting time.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
No, it's not. It's not gonna be your destiny. Ah, yes, the thrall. Sobek.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your juniors already left. He abandoned
Hey, I thought I
you
just already dodged that.
just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you.
Ow.
No one will
Ow.
remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior. Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
Promise. I'll bring you home. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
Okay, how am I supposed to feed if I'm not able to attack?
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Split the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
Perfect finishing move right there. The suffocating roars eventually fade into distance. Instead, there's a sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of sunshine. The cold presence of delusion is fading. A long-deprived, tangible warmth envelops you. Then, a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again.
Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again.
Oh, it's taking a moment for it to load up, isn't it, folks? Really loading.
Junior.
Now I can take a break from the voice
I've
acting.
probably caused you
Terrible voice
trouble
acting,
again.
mind you.
Oh,
Fair
right.
enough.
How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Yuan is his real name, or his given birth name. Upon hearing the familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts her head from her arms and Arena turns to see her senior day.
And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
We were able to save you thanks to Senior Ye.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
You explained to Xiaoguang what happened earlier.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
Oh, you know what? I forgot I gotta do this now.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered, and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Rinquay Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquay Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
Alright.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry. My mind was elsewhere.
Look at those hand flips, man. Girls got moves. I wish I was. My wrists were that, you know, more limber. Well, they've gotten a little stiff over the years. I'll say that much. A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appear.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
The man in black cuts himself missing and realizes he just realized something he shouldn't have. Okay.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission.
You know what's going to affect your mission? Me kicking your butt. That's what
happens.
happened.
Quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it.
Hi, Callie.
That's all there is to it.
How you doing, kitty cat? Getting bored already?
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Failum Heights, and maybe all of Weifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Weifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Failum Heights could get wiped out. It wouldn't affect us one bit.
Corporal people, 100%.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Failum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Xiao? Why did you suddenly...
Before Xiao can finish her sentence, Miss Xiao charges force. Before Xiao going in, finishes her sentence. Alright.
Miss Xiao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Yes, I do.
Yeah? You're a frost.
You're gonna have to back off, punk.
Miss
You
Zhao
ain't even
just
worth
went
my
inside.
time.
Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Miss Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that.
I mean, she would.
Don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
I doubt that's the case there.
Miss Zhao is really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight.
And I
lost
doubt
her
that's the
way.
case either, bro.
In any case,
MC.
it's all my fault. Since they were coming
Nope.
for me.
It's not your fault.
And the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something.
Oh, gotta use the
Fairy,
restroom.
can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible
You're right.
causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up.
Right then.
Be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Meanwhile, in a secluded spot nearby.
Those two fools. Why'd go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
You search frantically for any sign of Zhao.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We'll find you, no matter what.
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
I'm guessing she's from Whiteface Peninsula too.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away.
That voice sounds
That's
familiar.
what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Oh no.
Get lost!
Bunny
There
kick.
you are.
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now. Thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Yep, got a whole mess, and then after that, I got it. Oh, am I not? Wait.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Yeah, we're both okay.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Don't be ridiculous. You're one of us. It's only natural to care about someone who's part of your team.
Wise is
Besides
right.
that,
That's all there is to it.
there's more to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
She's so used to not have been told anything but trash should be thrown away. See, but there are people who are like that, unfortunately, and it's sad, really, because they don't understand the true value of anything. Only monetary, fiscal resources.
Despite
That's it.
everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Miss Zhao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily?
I know I'm not,
Such thing
but
as kindness without reason.
I still like
Every
giving benefits
relationship
of a
exists
doubt.
because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe.
That's the value.
You're right, Miss Zhao. Such
There's some things
do exist, but there has to be something more beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Miss Zhao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately fails. Oh, ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise. And said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing. Until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable. Huh? Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Zhao turns her head away a little awkwardly with a faint blush coloring her ears.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquai Summit. I won't keep you any
That's why almost
longer.
it's a vast majority of the characters in this game has quite tragic backstories, but that's standard fare for Hoyoverse stuff.
There's
Except
still
for
stuff at Krampus that needs my
Honkai Star
attention.
Rail and
So,
Genshin, I
see
guess.
you next time.
Xiao Zhao leaves. Phylum Heights. It's even more lovely than I remember. Alright. You know, this would be a good moment for me just to take a small, brief moment, because my dog's been looking at me like she wants to go for a walk for a while now. And I feel like I need to oblige her at least one more time before it gets even more bone-chilling cold than it currently is here in Michigan. Southeastern Michigan, for that matter. Let's take 10-20 minute break, yeah? And then with that, you know the drill. Go touch some grass or snow, depending on where it is, what it's like where you live. Mingle with near and dear ones. Get yourself some grub, even. And break. Alright. Okay, folks. Now then, let's continue on with the mission. Hip. Hip and hip. The sunset paints Phylum Heights in a warm golden hue. Xiao Guang looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
That's too dumb.
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really. He's the one who found a way to save you.
My brother. Once he's free, there's so much I still need to ask him about. When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable.
No, she's embarrassed that it's adorable.
You've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Nope, you're even better, sweetheart. That is an undisputable fact.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel. So stop blaming yourself for it.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suavian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Seeing Xiao Guang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Phylum Heights. The car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end.
Should I send a message to everyone at Rinkway Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place.
It is.
The air smells of coffee and fresh bread.
It's
mingling with
a bit
the calls of
congested, but
vendors,
This is a beautiful sight, even if it's not an extravagantly colored,
Watching and soaking it
brightly
all in
colored
is
with
enough to make
flashy
me feel
signs and such.
genuinely happy.
The muted colors
Xiaoguang,
even adds a
it's
bit of
getting
a
late.
character
Maybe
to
we
it.
should head back to Soybian Temple.
Look at this.
Sorry, I lost
The aesthetics
track of time.
just appeases to my simplistic
don't want everyone to
aesthetics,
worry.
I guess.
That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
I have very simple tastes in things. I think you could say my sense of aesthetics is somewhat underdeveloped. Or at least one would think, anyways. I know I do. Like a baby bird, Xiao Guang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages, as if these moments these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. Well, yeah, I mean, when you've been deprived of something, everything and have it restored, everything seems more than ordinary to you. Reminds me of this phrase from one of my favorite movies of all time, The Crow, the original one, with Jason Scott Lee, or was it, no, not Jason Scott Lee. I'm sorry, the other Lee, Brandon Lee, the son of Bruce Lee. Last movie he made before when he died, tragically, sadly. The one of my favorite things is when the main character talks about something. I forgot what it was. What he talked about, but it was something that his fiance did that always seemed so small and minute to him, but brought immense joy in his life. He always thought it was trivial, but she never did. And he tells the police officers that was investigating his case that basically that's the funny thing about life. Nothing is trivial. Well, and I half agree with that. There are some things that are trivial, but there are moments like that should never be, no matter how insignificant it might seem, it's never trivial. Did you pick out all these videotapes one by one? That's incredible. It's not that impressive. I got even bigger business running on 6th Street. So, are there way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street? A mountain of them. Wow! I wonder, what kind of stories are hidden inside of them? Happy ones? Sad ones? I want to see it. Maybe with you? Let's check it out together when we have the time and catch up on all the stories you missed. That's a promise. Huh? What's up, baby girl? Xiao Guang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredible, gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. Sorry, I shouldn't have. I just noticed this tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away. Your vision's improved. I was gonna say, yeah, I'd never noticed a speck of dust on someone's eyelashes. I don't have that superb of eyesight, quite frankly. Even the best of days. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly. I used to actually have pretty good kinetic vision. It was very good for gaming, but unfortunately my vision has gone to crap in the last, I'd say, 10 years easily. Quite frankly. Thanks to you. I hope my vision never goes bad to the point where I can't still do video games. Even if my ability to play high-octane video games at perfection,
So this
or
is
close
what
to perfection.
incense smells like.
My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before too. Doesn't that mean the osmanthus cakes would? Doesn't that mean the osmanthus cakes would taste even better? I want to try it right now. Then the osmanthus cakes I make will definitely taste even better too. Ah, wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's hurry up and meet with everyone. This is the part I hate about my beard. This part of the beard, my beard, right on this side of the chin, tends to grow in this weird spiral for whatever reason. I could never understand that. Right, where's Xiao Guang? Is she alright? Shifu? Xiao Guang, Xiao Guang gently pats Yishuan Shifu on the back.
Xiao Guang!
Yishuan Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yishuan gives Xiao Guang a quick look over, asks her a few questions before confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
Alright, let's put on auto. Well, hi, Callie. How you doing again, kitty cat?
Got some explaining to do.
Everything is finally explained to Yishuan Shifu. Kiki. Though the part about Yishuan is still left unmentioned. Hey! That's my dog.
Didn't want to tell me about
Callie.
Guang's condition.
Callie?
Anyway, at least things seem to have
hold
turned
on
out
for a second,
well in
folks.
the end.
Doggy and kitty cat. Hold it, Sky. Hi. No, it's okay. Hey, Callie, that's enough. Hi, you're okay. Are you okay, baby girl? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? You didn't get hurt, did you? I love you too. It seems like you're fine for now. Alright, go get Papa, okay? Go get Papa. No, Sky. No, leave Callie alone. It's one thing if you come to my room and she starts meowing and hissing and scratching you. It's another thing when you go to their room and start doing that. And she starts doing that. Anyways, there. Gotta play mediator between the animal kingdom here. What? Who's it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it, baby girl? Who is it? Huh? Who is it? Yeah, happy doggy. It must be my brother. He's finally coming home.
Xiao Guang wouldn't have recovered without you, Wise.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu.
What was that snide remark, you old crotchety old turd?
I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks. They haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunquei Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet.
Not the summit
We
itself,
can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyan's whereabouts lately?
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Yishuan Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiao Guang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes to their separate ways. Just as you're about to head back to your room to get some rest, a message suddenly comes through. I need to talk to you and Xiao Guang. Let's meet at this spot. Just you two. Don't tell anyone else. Alright. It's a message from my brother. I got it too. Senior finally stopped writing this. My brother could be a bit old-fashioned sometimes. But why did he specifically emphasize, don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't really get what he's trying to say. But let's follow what the message says and meet up with him. You sneaked into the meeting point with Xiao Guang. Oh, the puppy missed you. Yes, Guy. Yeah, she missed you too. Oh. Seeing my dog happy makes me happy. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and weariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly does his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth you once knew.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
Yes,
I'll
yes,
tell
he
you what you
is.
want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry.
Maybe.
I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know
That's
you're
not
only
it, you
doing this for
dingus.
my sake, but this is my
And this
choice.
is her choice, exactly.
You don't get to choose!
And there's your problem. Senior never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burned with pain and fury. Startled, Xiaoguang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place.
Senior, yeah. Please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the old
This whole
codger
thing was a
that
setup.
I want to punch, whose face I want to punch in was the
Whether
reason
it's
why she
Yixuan,
found her.
Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible
I'm pretty sure
secret.
he's the one who introduced
If
her
you
to the
want
sword in
know
the first place.
truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Ye Xuan turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Sui Bianfu. His figure looks resolute yet alone against the night. After they exchanging a glance with Xiaoguang, you follow after him. Alright. Looks like he's about ready to go face them all. Head on. Shuyan, you're finally back. It's about time you returned to pay penance. Oh, you're gonna find out what penance really is, fat. Oh, you sorry ass sanctimonious prick. I tell you, man, he makes my blood boil. People like him always make my blood boil, folks. They really do. Under Xing Ye's command, You gather everyone around Shuyan Temple.
Shuyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguan and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
Oh, he's the one who told you?
What a convenient excuse.
Why am I not surprised? I called it, folks. Freaking called it.
Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang.
Freaking called it, folks. Freaking called it.
Most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune. It's the
sanctimonious
honor.
Pricks who think of nothing but themselves.
Of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
Oh, you didn't figure this out, Yixuan?
Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguan at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right.
No. See? Self-righteous
thing
pricks.
to do.
Always.
Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause.
We are all guilty in this. This too much proven true that with devotion's visage and pious acts, we do sugar over the devil himself. Folks, if you're not familiar with that quote, you might be if you watch the movie V for Vendetta. For some of you who are too young to have ever watched that movie, I would like to point to you, hopefully, that your literature teachers have you at least had you read some Shakespeare. Specifically, this is from Hamlet. It talks about the duplicitous natures of people who claim to be doing things, who claim to be virtuous and doing things for in the name of God, basically. Even though that's not the whole premise of the stories, but you get the idea. And how by doing so, they actually do many heinous things that actually would make even the devil, would make even what they believe to be the devil to actually be a more virtuous person.
How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose.
Wow.
Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Says the people who would never have to sacrifice
Whose
anything.
honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who
has to pay the price. Exactly.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago.
Oh, it's even worse, man. You're doing the whole living vicariously through someone else crap. That's even just almost as bad, if not worse.
Rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die.
Oh, boo freaking who. That doesn't give you the right to do this, dude.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkui's summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
A utilitarian way of looking at it.
What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
Yeah, but at least he actually tried to do so without sacrificing anyone else. There's your sanctimonious problem, pal.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the
first
place, would you?
Exactly.
You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunkui's summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
Damn, you're getting out sophistry here, son. You're getting out rhetoric by...
Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of
Oh, you're gonna play her guilt now. Her sense of guilt. Huh.
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was
no,
destined to become
her path was chosen the moment you decided it was for her.
Enough! Yes, Shiyan. This happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkui's summit owes you an explanation.
I don't think it's gonna help explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Exactly.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkui's summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Xiaoguang gives you a smile. There's no fear in her expression out. only something. I didn't quite catch that because I don't speed read, damn it. Not like I used to. There's a feeling expression now, no trace of confusion. And it holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. Time to chat with Yishun. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether as the High Preceptor of Yunkai Summit, or as your Shifu, I have failed. Don't be too so hard on yourself. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. Mr. Liu Hangzhou was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to stay to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in that battle. But I know that survival, for him, is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness. Hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just back then, when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well. That agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone their proper explanation of Liu Hangzhou's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunkai Summit, but he also face punishment for public security. Though none of this can make up for the pain Xiao Guang has endured. After a long silence, Yi Xuan Shifu speaks again. It's getting late. Xiao Guang and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. Alright, now we go along to here. You walk to one side with Xiao Guang, Xinye, and Lock Spring.
Xiao Guang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Liu Hangzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
That's hilarious. And adorable at the same time.
I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices.
She's right.
I can
The
choose
lady
to eat
is
the
right,
things
dude.
I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know
sure
I'll
enough.
have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose.
So wait, if I understand, she already knew from the moment she touched the sword. Yep, I knew it. Yep. I thought I heard right.
But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in Xiaoguang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Xingye remains silent for a while. It feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
You see, your sister loves you, bro. That's a good sister right there. Ye Xuan opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Xiaoguang one last time. His eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
Sorry
Oh,
you had to
broadcasting,
listen to us
kiddo.
argue for so long, Junior.
Xiaoguang subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers, her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets her gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met.
Yeah, I kind of figured from the
I
dream.
used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Failum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I think I remember. I dreamed about it before, but something felt off.
So you do remember. That's good. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, It was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After saying that, Xiaoguang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath, as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
After saying that, Xiaoguang suddenly looks a little shy. Aww.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Alright, almost finished, folks. Almost. Got an apple? Is it tasty? I'm gonna take that as a yes, folks. She just walked away afterwards. My great niece. Xiaoguang has fully recovered, not just her senses, but her memories too. Although we haven't completely solved the issue of the side effects of the Qingming Sword, at least things are moving in the right direction. What a long day. Time to get some rest. And much rest, needed rest it is. Hope nothing else happens. Well, and it's gonna happen. You drag your tired body into bed. The moment you close your eyes, your consciousness drifts into a long-awaited sweet dream. You feel like you're back at the perfect spot to watch the sunset in Phylum Heights. In the sky, the orange sunset blazes with brilliance, warm but not blinding. You hear the wind whisper and the distant bustle of city streets, while catching that familiar, sweet osmanthus fragrance linger in the air. You see Xiaoguang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you in this moment. Just as you are surrounded by happiness and tranquility, an electronic sound doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly rings out. Alert! Massive energy anomaly detected in Lemnian Hollow. Appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Cautious level has been elevated to maximum. Well, that's gonna be fun, isn't it, folks?
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone. Now.
Alright, time to regroup with the others.
Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
Again, damn. We just cleared them out.
Lemnian Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
This should be the last time, right? But Lemnian Hollow, it's never been this big before. It's time to put an end to this. Wise, how are you all doing? Everything okay? I'm alright. Aren't you guys gonna evacuate? Of course, we aren't. We may be civilians, but Whiteface Peninsula is our home too. We won't surrender this place to the Hollow or to the Ethereals. Nice, Alice. Dropped a pretty cool line there. Anyway, that's how it is. We got to protect Phylum Heights. You must be familiar with our combat power at this point, right? Everything else aside, we can hold our own when it comes to a fight. Exactly. If you need any help, just come find us. Yeah, after chatting for a bit longer, Monado and Alice and Yuzu go to come down to panic citizens nearby. And then let's talk to these folks here. Residents are being steadily evacuated. Great. I didn't expect this day to come so soon. Thanks to our previous experience, the evacuated residents went pretty well. The defense force squads are already deployed throughout the city. But someone has to go into Lemnian Hall to deal with the source of the issue. Proxy, you know. Oval Squad's ready for action anytime. Got it. I'll be counting on you all when the time comes. What's up?
Find your 50?
Huh?
Find your 50?
Yeah, I did. It was in this very short pocket that I wore yesterday. I needed to know for sure. The problem was, unfortunately, it was still in the pot because it was so wet and damp. It somehow stayed inside the pocket all the way through, so I wasn't able to fish it out until after I finished draining out. And I've been sitting it there to let it air dry.
Alright.
After giving a nod, Magus and Seed leave for now to patrol the area. Alright, time to the main part. Oh wait, first off, let's talk to these gals.
I managed to get through the quest for the first chapter of the quest from Shaolin.
For the kitchen pack?
Yeah, I got up to the point where she was doing a cook-off with what's her freaking baby.
Oh, Shaoling?
Yeah.
Yeah, after you finish off that, you'll get her in your party.
I already did. I haven't got
Good.
her in my party though.
No, I mean, as to be able to actually play her as her afterwards.
Well, no, wait. What is she left? She left the area. She left the area and went back to Liyue.
Yeah.
And then I had to go over there
Liwa.
to finish it off in order to actually get her.
It's pronounced Liwa.
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 Liwa?
Yeah. Chinese phonetics is a little bit peculiar. It depends on whether it's Mandarin or Cantonese.
And I do remember Mandarin being common Chinese, so...
It is. Cantonese is more common along in the regions where Hong Kong's at, usually.
Oh yeah, that's Cantonese China. When you have, what was
Canton.
the other one?
China.
I think there was like a third dialect.
And then there's and those are the two main languages, and then there's the Han dialect of Mandarin, which is all another peculiar itself as well. And that's about as much as I'm familiar with as far as the Chinese language is concerned. Are you okay? There's a strong ether energy here. It's just like being in a hollow. Must be those black flowers in there. I'm knowing miasma causing trouble. If this keeps up, Phylum Heights is going to be in deep trouble. It might get dangerous here. So this is where we step in and help. Yeah, looks like most of the defense force is tied up with evacuation duty. They seem pretty short-staffed. Proxy, just say the word if you need anything from us. After that, Lucy takes Yari aside for a brief rest. Hi. What you doing, Munchkin? She is a silly Billy, folks. Lovable silly Billy, though. You silly sausage. Oh, speaking of silly sausages, my dog just came in. Oh, wait, before we do, where is these two? Yep. Proxy! Seems like we're about to get up in another big battle. Phylum Heights has gathered quite a few members from different organizations. The Defense Force, Hollow Special Operations, the Civilian Spook Shack groups, and of course, us, Krampus. And of course, us, Krampus. At a time like this, we should all put aside our differences and work together. I agree, we need everyone's strength. This is no small matter. Exercise caution and stay safe. After giving you some final instructions, Dylan and Bonway leave for now to make some pre-battle preparations. Alright, now I've done all the sidetracking of talking to all of them. It's time to talk to Yushuan. You are at the plaza in Phylum Heights and notices Yushuan Shifu there is here too. She gazes at Xiaoguang and Senior Ye, her usual calm eyes filled with a conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shiyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming Sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming Sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming Sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hangzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shiyuan, I understand your anger. I failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hangzhou or Yunquei Summit.
My broadcast here.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hangzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Limnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
Yes, she is.
That's
She's
enough
such a
heart to
beautiful
heart
woman.
for now. We still have a crisis to deal with.
That
What
we
lies
do.
ahead won't be easy.
No, it won't. After a while, the others from Yunqui Summit, as well as Bell, also arrived. No one speaks. The air is filled with the eerie calm before a storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right.
Of course.
And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunqui Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the black flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword
No.
has a far more intimate
Still in the middle of it.
connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge
Recommend
energy
it.
fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Monsieur Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best
I'd say so.
criminals, and I know what I'm capable
For
of.
sure.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Wise can reach me through the HDD system while he's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through him, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Wise can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on the communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
All squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that creator is trying to do, we will stop.
Avengers, assemble!
Disciples of Yunquei
I just do it, folks. Come on.
Hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights.
Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension, like the calm before storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face the battle. Not every faction. We're missing the Cunning Hairs. We're missing Sons of Caldon and Bellabog Industries as well. Let's not even forget Victoria's Housekeeping. Come on, man. Get with the program, narrator.
The future peace of this place.
We're missing
in
the
your
all-star
hands.
cast here. The Avengers are not fully assembled. I repeat, the Avengers are not fully assembled.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Oval Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Yishuan approaches Shang like guilt within her eyes.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu.
Unspoken worry and guilt. Alright, thought so.
Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
After giving her final instructions, Yishuan steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Everyone goes over the mission objectives one last time with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush toward the battlefield of fate without hesitation. As we should. This is it. The final battle. Let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who will act simultaneously. Among them, Yishuan will lead the majority of the Queen Summit disciples and members of HOSO, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, and guarding full. Hi. What? What you doing, kiddo? You want to see what Great Uncle Sean's doing, huh? Anyways, except for Hoshi Miyabi in guarding Phylum Heights. This squad is primarily responsible for clearing abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and protecting citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Lemnian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads The squeeze. Okay, now. I swear, there's been quite a few typos in this already, folks. Let's see. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads is okay. The goal of the other 3 squads is to eliminate abnormal miasma within Hollow. Due to the unique traits of the abnormal miasmic black flowers, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yukui Summit disciples can clear the miasma. So everyone else will be mainly responsible for providing covering fire. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the Hollow. Area 1, near the Miasma Flare Tower, with Jufufu leading Oval Squad. Area 2, near the test site ruins, with Pan Yinghu leading the squad members of Spook Shack. Though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, their members' exceptional combat abilities make them more than capable of completing this mission. Area 3, near their own mining site, with Hoshimi Miyabi leading Banwei and Dylan. And then there's us, Yi Shengguang, Lockspring, and the Proxy. We need to venture into the depths of Lemnian Hollow, find the source of the Creator's power, and seal it away. It's possible that we'll be facing the Creator itself. Don't worry, Xiao Zhao. Don't worry, Xiao Zhao. If we work together, we can defeat even the Creator. That's not what I'm worried about. Never mind. So that's the situation. Get ready, everyone. I'll do my best to provide everyone with the intel on the terrain inside the Lemnian Hollow. Alright. If you're ready, Junior, let's head out. Okay, let's do it. Hopefully no more jabber-jawing so we can get this done quick. Because this has already turned into, wow, really lengthy. I figured it was going to be pretty lengthy, but then again, like I said, I got to plow this today. We'll be able to do it next week. Because next week we're too late.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wei-Fei, but the survival of all new Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
This is going to be an all hands on deck affair. As you walk, Xiao's gaze freezes for a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. Oh, we have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Xingguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts.
I don't know, I think you have your exceptional gifts yourself.
Nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
It is, because you're a damn rabbit. But me eating rabbit is fascinating.
I've been ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Just then you hear those strange voices echoing again.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent. Remember who you are, your true self.
Junior? Well, what's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away. We might need to use the power of the Qingming sword. But, Xiaoguang, if you feel unwell at any point, you must tell us.
Relax. I'm doing much better now.
Alright. Normally I'd go exploring, but like I said, press for time, peeps. Press for time.
Finally found you, Lot.
You found yourself surrounded. Dude, you're gonna get your ass handed to you.
Down, but this time, you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
The Nuremberg defense does not work here, pal.
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you
Not
just
exactly.
let them...
Not exactly. It's out of her
What do you
jurisdiction.
think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What? Xiao Zhao, you...
She tried telling you.
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
Him? No way. Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding.
Alright, taking out the trash. Who's next? Oh, more of you chumps, huh? Ow.
Hero's Frost.
Good.
Get out of here.
Our backup's here.
Zhao lowers her head, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more Tots forces begin rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down.
No, you
If
don't.
you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Hello again. What you doing? Nothing?
What are you doing?
I'm broadcasting right now. Playing my game. I'm broadcasting. Yeah. People watch and listen. Oh, I guess they want you for something else. See you around, kiddo.
Xiao Guang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Weifei will be lost.
Weifei will be swallowed by Hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be
short-sighted
tempted by
fools.
that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Yes, Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all.
No,
In that
it's you
case,
don't.
Let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well.
Oh,
With that,
you
I'll
fools.
report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
Huh. You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away?
Man,
Go
you're a
back
hell of
to
a dog.
being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission.
Besides, I wouldn't want to mess with a little bunny rabbit girl that's carrying a blade that big.
Now,
Because it takes some effort.
let's end this quickly.
Because that takes some serious skill and effort to definitely lift something like that. Especially when it's, I wouldn't say outrageously bigger than her, but still, it's pretty, that's got to be hefty for a gal of her size. Pretty sure of it. Alright, it's loading. Meantime, I need to get water.
That's where we're headed.
Hey, what you doing, pups? Check, kids.
This is that strange thing from before?
I can't see anything then. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
Alright.
What?
Where's this
Did you
puppy
say
thing
my
come from?
teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you.
Let's say she did. There had to be a reason. Well, probably was, no matter how good of it was, it was catastrophic.
As she did, and let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
No. My teacher would never join you.
After a burst of serum pain, your vision finally returns and the light comes back.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing? It looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we encountered.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the Creator, does that mean the Creator's power has covered the whole limb from the start?
This is bad. We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
You quickly contact Bell and share this theory.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the Creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Bell hangs up the call and you feel a moment of relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division. Only eternal peace and tranquility.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Alright, let's do it. We're flying, flying!
Does this all seem kind of strange to you? Like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby.
Mind and back.
Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. I can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to.
Floating in there, really?
Without your help, we wouldn't have gotten close enough to...
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
On close inspection, the floating boulder, it seems to be seeping miasma. It looks a little unstable.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Just then, a transmission from Bell comes through.
Wise, I just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Probably.
Yes. These must be the raw materials of Porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
Fascinating. There are so many black flowers here. We should definitely purify them first. Hold up, you just only recovered. But besides, our companions are still working hard. We should get back to our part. You're right, Junior. The power of Qingming Sword should definitely be saved for the most crucial moment. Once we find the source of the Creator's power, we can put it into everything once and for all.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Waifei Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. Huh? What's this? I see edge.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
If you use it, it expends all the points. Got it. Probably should have just left it alone.
The crane over there might get us further down. We'll need to figure out how to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
This console seems to be having some issues, but it should be fixable. Let me try. It's operational, but the power levels are too low. We should look around. There might be another generator nearby.
Alright, let's see what here. Okay. Alright, it's the same thing as before. Okay, it's good enough. Oops. Ah, crap. I can't believe I messed up on that.
The sword?
Almost done. If we can get one more generator running, that should do the job.
I feel awful about why can't I stand up? Explorboo? I mean, fix it now. Oh, it automatically does the blue ones. Alright, good.
The sword?
Come treasure hunter with me. Alright, repairing the Explorer Guide Adventures. Agents to hidden mini cargoes. A way of showing gratitude. Alright. Sent the treasure. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this. I know. Alright, let's just grab it anyways. That way it's done and over with. Generator time. Where's Rex when you need him?
We did it.
Yes, I went there. Obscure joke that most people won't get. Unless you're millennial who watched Cartoon Network at least up until the 2010s. The mission transmission bell.
All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now. My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither.
I gotta love Seed.
There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice.
Of course, they do use to constantly do that to Alice. Tease her constantly. Gotta love it. That little imp.
miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help.
Yep.
They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the Creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
This mine is deeper than I expected. Can't help wondering what's buried down here.
Yeah. We should be careful, though.
Something
Indeed we should, Shagon. Indeed we
Warning.
should.
Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system blitzed a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
So it only shows when you actually get on the thing. Gotta love that.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. The Qingming Sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look.
Staying at the source of the abnormal miasma before you everyone falls silent for it. Xiaoguang grips the Qingming sword tightly. Her expression is tense.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming sword. If it's the Qingming sword, then...
Okay.
It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly.
What the heck was that?
I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Xiaoguang steps forward, raising her hand slowly. Between her fingers glows of mysterious charm. As she moves, the Qingming sword hums with a deep, resonant thrum.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
Nope.
The seal should hold for now. The rest...
Curious about the
we'll
bamboo,
discuss with
though.
the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world.
I knew there was something up.
I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this.
I knew there was something weird about the
Sorry,
bamboo.
everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What? What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu, will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again, and still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Luxspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Yeah, there's one more. Like I said, there's something not all right with the damn bamboo whatsoever. Alex being tenses from as if something has awakened within him. Then a strange voice echoes.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks.
Or something like that?
Insufficient permissions.
No. I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up.
Lock Springs returns to normal. His voice is calm as ever, yet beneath that calmness lies a cold, unmistakable resolve.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Offspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell.
Hi, Archon, what brings you here?
Interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies, mining porcelain to make a living.
I know. Hold on.
Tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel
No, you want me to play with you? No.
Flames of vengeance.
Hold on, let's see. I missed something.
Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkoi Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, No division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
There's no such world. You're lying to yourself.
I agree. The world may be flawed, but at least it's real.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Spring spreads his arms as to embrace the whole world. Yet the look in his eyes sends chills down the spine.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
What's up, Sweet Pea?
Lock spring! Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. A measure of steel slices the world through! I can't believe Lock Spring actually wants to summon the...
Did you catch your breath? Transmission comes from Bell.
Boys, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow, it's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
So it looks like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Ishu and Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being. Boys, please be careful.
Bell says a few final words to us and tells us to form the
situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lock Spring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
Same time, the other squads have also been in contact and are already approaching the boulders. Why did I say borders? Huh. Signal went. A little oomph. I mean, a little iffy.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, we get to play as them? Cool.
This big boulder, it's spewing out miasma.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. The stage is mine. Careful, don't get scared. Don't be mad. Time to split. That's a menacing stance. I see your weakness. Focus on the target. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
Oh yeah? Meanwhile, with Hoshimi Miyabi, Banwei, and Dylan Squad. That's my target.
Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder. Call forwarding! Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help! Victory, the only option! My blade is already sheathed. No room for mercy.
Crumble!
Sorry for the wait, dear.
Do not hesitate.
Shadowless blade.
Demolished.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Knowing her, she would be able to do it. As for Jufufu Noble Squad. Damn, they're in the thick of it, aren't they?
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental.
Oh yeah, this is where we fought Isolde.
Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work out. Yeah, same here.
Mobile Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Circle them!
Ether vision activate. Can't catch me.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Order received.
Circle them!
Firepower at maximum.
There are so many.
As expected, Volvo Squad.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Damn straight we fight. We fight until we drop. Surrounded by the waves of miasma and ethereals, the battle reaches a deadlock. Just as exhaustion and pressure weigh down on everyone, a calm, familiar voice, one that should no longer exist in this world, suddenly echoes out. Which one is that? Pray tell.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Ah.
Isolde. Oh. Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
Alright, I'm starting to feel fuzzy and teary-eyed now, folks.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
Two gazes crossing the boundaries of time and death seem to meet at this very moment. Damn, I'm starting to get choked up now.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Obel Squad. There's no way we're losing.
They stand side by side. Those hazy, long-buried memories of days of training, fighting, laughing, and crying together burn vividly once more. Alright, back to fighting.
You're getting slow, Magus. The UI member would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Well, how's that look again, Munchkin? Did you have fun playing with this Sky?
Are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more
Koa?
ethereals showing up?
Oh, Callie?
And the numbers growing really
Cool line?
fast.
What's that?
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Oh.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
Alright, kid.
Show no mercy. Here comes the big one.
Tactical strategy. Scorcher!
Not over yet. Let's treat him to that.
Damn, they just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Oh, you gonna try to get us, Sky? Oh, here, look, kid. Alright. Does everyone about to jump back in battle?
Great job, everyone.
Proxy?
I've just been notified the abnormal
Come on,
activity
Sky,
in
come on,
Lillian
come
Hollow has stabilized
Yeah, you
to
can
some
get up here,
extent.
Sky. Come on, you can do it. I know you can jump. 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 She's like, oh, nope, not enough room. Here. Come here, kid. Alright, there you go, puppers. Oh. Oh, you want up here too, Sky? Come here. Arcana, come here, girl. Having this news, they're keeping exhaustion from... Okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You want up? Alright, come here.
Wait by your app.
Come here.
Tab.
Oh, I guess not, huh?
Yeah, your app tab too.
App?
App tab.
iPad? Oh, I don't have iPad, kiddo. This is a Samsung tablet. But I guess it works in the same regards. This is almost the same thing.
What about your forehead?
What about my forehead? What?
What about her forehead?
Oh, what about her forehead? Well, go get her, girl. Go get her. Oh, you want up here? Oh, go get her. Go get her. Go. Oh, she wants me to play with her too. Sorry, kids. I'm kind of preoccupied. I missed a lot of good amount of dialogue there. So they received a call from the proxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work.
Yeah.
I just spoke to Wise and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Hearing this news, the continuous exhaustion from continuous battles burns into determination.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but spooks still appears to be.
Oh yeah, she found you.
Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
Good boy.
This all reminds me of the
Aw, she loves you.
We fight for the future of New Eridu.
That sounded real cool, Orphe. And everyone, let's get ready for battle.
What?
We fight for the future of New Eridu.
Where's Tommy?
Blazing oh, you're waiting for the dog to come after you? With blazing determination, 3 teams rush towards the mountain of Aetherans. Oh, we're trying to get a safe spot from the doggies now, huh? Meanwhile, Xiaoguang and Wise's side. There, fall. There, I think I got it. Hopefully. Watch out, kiddo. Oh! Puppy power! Oh, you okay? You hit your head pretty hard there. I gotta love kids sometimes. They just bounce right back, folks. The air is thick with nauseating stench and the sound of grinding bones. And what have you.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals. And there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I I'm okay.
Ah, dang it! It did get away.
If this keeps up, we might
Bugger.
lose track of Lock Spring. We're
Oh no!
running out
Wait,
of
there.
time. It looks like
There, I
we'll
had to
have
make
use
sure.
the
Kill
power of the
confirmation for
Qingming
Roach.
sword.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe...
May give the cutting hairs a call?
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
She's really determined. A determined woman is a fearsome force indeed. Watch your head. Oh. She's like, no fair. Yeah, what's up, puppies? Oh, look at that. She's getting the exercise she's been longing for. Haven't you, Sky? Go get her, Sky. Xiao Guang keeps fighting off the ethereals, though her movements are clearly growing sluggish. As she reaches for the Qingming sword and you start to panic, a cold, familiar voice rings out.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Is that my feet?
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit. With Wai Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiao Guang, Junior Wise, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Lion, Astral, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now,
yeah, you did.
It's time to cause some trouble.
We've seen you, yeah, Xiao Zhao and the others helping you quickly take care of the miasmic ethereals.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Probably.
Don't worry. Yishuan Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know,
got a ticklish foot too, huh? Yeah, I'm ticklish my foot as well. Here,
so
here. Try to tickle. Wait, let me take up the sack real quick. No, you don't want to. You don't want to try tickling my feet? Why not?
What only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
My feet's smooth too, you know.
I'm coming
good grief.
You.
But Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it.
Oh, she's sweating blush.
No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
What are you picking?
Want my what?
You want this one?
No.
What
All right,
about that one?
no.
By
That,
the way,
that one's fine for right
when
now.
Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere
There you
just
go.
now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
Now Xiao Zhao's going. Now Xiao's going to be getting embarrassed now. Savior from the heavens.
Welcome back.
That's hilarious.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge. Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
Oh, cool. I could just ram them open. No need to do a dash slash. Thought if I catch a lock spring. Still trying to resist? If you just accept our arrival with courage, everything will be so much easier. We'll stop you, no matter what. That's a pity. You've been leading us here all along. That's right, this is my plan. As you all know, the Qingming sword shares the same origin as the creator. So, Ye Xunguang, keeper of the Qingming sword, your existence is crucial to us. The creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. So that's why the creator's descent requires Ye Xunguang? So that's why she... Well, why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid we might hide her away? Without her, your plan will become impossible. You wouldn't do that. Even without reclaiming the power of the Qingming sword, destroying any tiny place like Phylum Heights would still be child's play for the creator. And your only bargaining chip is the Qingming Sword Keeper. The best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with the Qingming Sword Keeper, who had already lost her 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore Ye Xingguang's senses. So Xiaoguang's losing her senses was part of your plan too? Of course! What's easier to control than someone who's lost their 5 senses? So I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in. An illusion of your teacher, Carol. But don't worry, I only showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You can probably tell she also supports the creator. Teacher is different from you guys. Don't even put them and the Exhaustus in the same breath. Don't you get? The creator is far superior to the Exhaustus in every single way. The creator is supreme, and the Exhaustus merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. Like I said before, as long as new Eridu remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exhaustus will keep popping up. Only a new world brought by the creator can resolve all this. Someday you'll understand.
Lock spring. Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh?
Sword beams, baby. Sword beams. Or beam slashes, whatever it's called. I don't care.
We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place. Behind you! Radiant cloud! The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
Such a large piece of blue my ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort. How'd you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up to keep?
My mom said Lady Sunbringer came to our first camp with a shiny piece of porcelain. She used medicine made from porcelain powder to heal a few people who suffered from corruption, and then she was instantly treated by the Lord as an honored guest. Since then, we've followed both the Lord and Lady Sunbringer to reach the present day.
I guess that's all there is to that sword now.
You can leave the fighting to me.
The ether frequency settled now. Let's keep going.
Have a rest, Miss. The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be close to the core of this whole area.
Provenance of malice, huh? Alright, let's do it.
Whoa! It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy? This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside, Must be that so-called creator.
We need to move in and take a closer look. We can't let whatever's inside get out.
Lock Spring stands before the massive cocoon, silently watching you.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it. Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately,
You understand
not
nothing,
everyone
kid.
chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Lock Spring's gaze grows distant, and it feels as though his words pull everyone back to the moment when catastrophe began. The city burns beneath the leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lock Spring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
What is that?
That's a Mugwai! Mugwai! His name is Gizmo.
Maybe play with her.
Oh yeah? Play with him? You want to play with him? Here, let me see it for a second. Here, let me show you. Okay, the best I think, assuming it still even has its button. Even if, I'm assuming the battery works on this thing. Where is the button?
What is that? What is that right there? What is that? Hey. Hello?
What's that?
What is that?
Those are my Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Oh, that's cool. I never tried it before.
When you're older, if you still want to, when you're older and you're still interested, I'll teach you how to play the game. I guess there is no button here.
You need scissors?
Maybe you should ask Grandpa. Wait, or maybe this is an instruction manual. Hold on. So what's this? Shows how to install batteries. That's about it. Yeah, you should probably ask Grandpa. He knows how to. He should probably still know how to play with, how to make this thing work. Assuming it still has functioning batteries. I think he said something. Hold on. Let me give me a moment, folks. Alright. Let's get this finished up so I can get my hot bath. Dagnabbit. No, my old brother can take his. Just very hungry and feeling.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Ahead, a frail woman crouches a can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Just then, an old woman with a cane stumbles through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has to the one holding the baby.
Please, let the little one eat first.
The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, and snatches the bread from her hands. She falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Mad desperation.
I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her. Remove this liability.
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master.
The right choice, honestly. Lockspring continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice carries an unmistakable chill.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering.
The same logic that's made by all of the religious fools, honestly.
In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper, no deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence, no hidden truths or stigmas, no oppression of the weak, and no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
It is pure delusion.
Lockspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, But you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering.
This is true, though.
The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good, again and again. We must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Same as her, huh?
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the creator?
No. Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Luxspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Luxspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together, alright?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light. While I choose to bury the pain.
Oh, we're going to fight the giant mecha, huh? Alright, cool. I'm game, pal.
There has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Strength of a bunny.
Frost glistens. Blazing arc. Yes.
Lock on. You're still resisting.
Yeah. Let's keep this advantage.
Yep. The line is drawn. Split the heavens. Light brings the dawn. Luxspring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
Yes, we do, folks. Yes, we do.
I know. We need to stop the creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy before it's too late. Oh no! It's too late!
Careful!
The massive cocoon, pulsing like a heart, finally loses its glow as the last trace of energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread across its surface, and thick, inky black mist pours out, carrying a soul-chilling whisper as it rapidly billows in all directions.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
Xiaoguang gently pushes away Xiao's supporting hand and looks at you. A strangely calm smile floats across her face.
It doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Xiaoguang doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand and gently runs her fingers over the shimmering sword.
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
Xiaoguang turns around and looks over deeply, with a faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes there is no fear or confusion, only a indescribable gentleness and a quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you talking about? Xiaoguang?
The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges toward Xiaoguang with a force that could devour everything.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose. Finally, it's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent! Then let this body be your prison!
You've lost your mind. If you do this, you'll also
come with me to oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them.
That's
the only way we might have a chance to win.
Doubt
Is
it.
your life? What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Zhao, Junior.
And are you sure no one's ever thought that of that before?
I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
We're not leaving you behind. Xiaoguang, don't give up. There has to be another option.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Xiaoguang, don't!
Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
This is gonna hurt.
There has to be another way. This is the same as...
He is the one.
Time! I will bring you home!
What?
See? I caught you.
Task incomplete.
Blasphemer. Divine punishment is here.
It looks like Sarah.
Sarah?
Oh, alright, now we're gonna get to work here.
Thing. It has Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
Indeed, indeed.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
I call this move Bunny Slash Combo.
So do I.
Done!
The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens!
Some enemies can use control skills during combat that ignore invulnerable effects. While a control skill is being executed, there will be no flash warning. The first hit of a control skill cannot be blocked or parried. When it hits or is dodged by an agent, it enters a special vital view state, where the enemy will continue to launch multiple attacks. Agents can counter subsequent attacks using a defensive assist or evasive assist. Okay, if you successfully counter all of the enemy's skills during vital view, when the agent's subsequent skills hit this enemy again, it will inflict a shutdown effect, dealing massive damage and killing considerable days. When successfully countering the final attack, when successfully countering the final attack of a control skill with perfect dodge or perfect assist evasive assist, it will additionally trigger precise counter effect, restoring decimals for the active character. During control skills, agents cannot trigger an ultimate. Additionally, during each enemy attack, you can only switch agents once, and each agent can only dodge once. When enemies use control skills, attacks will no longer have flash indicators. Alright, to dodge the first phase. Dang it, I missed that one. But hey.
Welcome to the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone!
We did it?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures. The miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
No, you won't, because I am gonna stuff that pike so far up you.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
No matter what, we have to hold on! The sword follows my
almost
will
finished.
and wins howl in the
Final.
heavens!
Ah, final boss fight.
Radiant cloud.
Yeah. Well, at least for the story for now, anyways.
Everyone, be careful!
This is gonna be fun. Go deal with the artillery barrage here.
What? I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. That could work. You've got to hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Guys, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulders. You guys, you have to hold on. I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
We did it! Bookshare Squad has destroyed their boulder.
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next.
Thank you, everyone.
Miyabi and Senior Yes Sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Indeed.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle
Huh?
was never ours alone.
I don't understand what you're saying. Alright. Damn it. I did that wrong horribly.
Let's keep this advantage.
That was one tough fight, folks.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming Sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning to use the Qingming Sword again!
Thank you, Wise. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
Yes, it is, Yishuan. As the final trace of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. Theory black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland, those who survived. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a lost warmth, long lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Xiao Zhao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile. Regard, Lord.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
She always gives off Piper vibes.
And you too, Junior.
We'll be out at the hotel, so.
Huh?
I will be staying the night at the hotel.
Yeah.
So.
We always got next week on my next 2 days off, dude.
So
As far as
if you
hanging
want
out.
to get on Genshin Impact, I can get on if you don't mind helping me out, that's up to you.
There's not much I can do for you until after you get past the first section, anyways.
Well, I've been working on that. The prologue checker.
Unfortunately, you have to do that solo, bro.
All the extra side quests.
You have to fly solo.
All my characters at this point are at the max level 20.
20, you need to ascend to 40.
How do I get to ascend it?
Okay, so once you've done level up your characters, the ascent, there's an right in the same place where they let
ascend them because you need materials to ascend them. But how do I collect those freaking specific materials?
Oh, you have to go over across the map for that. There's like for example, the northern part, very northern part is where the animal fudge nuggets. I forgot the heck what it's called. But it's like a giant cube of sorts.
You are correct in the assumption that the traveler is a like avatar of sorts, but you have to travel to a statue of the seven in order to change your element.
I said that to you like
and each
at least 5 times.
Each statue is an element is dependent on the region you go to.
Right. What's her name again?
Delilah.
Okay, I thought it was Delilah.
It's like Delilah without the extra L.
Delilah. Okay, I gotta remember that. All right. She's got herself some popcorn. She loves popcorn apparently. I envy you, kiddo. I don't like the popcorn too much unless it's like the cheddar flavored or the caramelized one.
The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Xiao Guang lifts her head, her eyes shining with a brightness and confidence never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much I...
Looking into Xiao Guang's clear eyes, filled with quiet apology, your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me. And from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
You and Xiao Guang exchange a knowing smile, then you receive a transmission from Belle.
Hey, Wise. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator? Wait, is there someone inside it? Junior? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
You don't have time to respond to Xiao Guang and Xiao Zhao's questions. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't but run towards that patch of miasma. For there stands the phantom of your missing teacher, Carol. Whew, we're almost finished with this. I didn't think it was going to take this long, folks. Damn, 8 hours just to complete this last bit.
Teacher. Teacher!
Huh?
So that's the reason you appeared at. I see. You... Badu.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiao Zhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives.
Still can't piece together all this stuff. Even if you layer this on top of what we saw earlier.
As someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait, what does that mean? What is she saying? No, it can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
The blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you. In an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind.
Are these teacher's memories? I can feel it. Yes, this is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura, is it ether? And why do they look... My head and eyes, they hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Belle when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
Belle and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives. And she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Topps cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
Yep.
You're right.
They're correct on that.
It's not safe to stay
It's only
here.
speculation at best.
We should head back.
With hardly any Hawk Spring lies on the gold ground has such as flickering weakly.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled.
He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled instead with doubt and confusion, like a devout believer. Like a devout believer questioning for the first time the truth he has followed all his life. Yep, deconstruction is a painful process, I'll say that. Wasn't for me so much, because I didn't have much faith in it to begin with, but that's due to me being a spiritually void person, sadly. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy, who had suffered the same injustices, and the Krampus judge, who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred toward the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice, even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward, even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead. And even when it means losing everything, to raise the blade toward the void without hesitation.
Lockspring slowly blinks, and the flickering light of his senses finally steadies.
These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along.
Indeed, my friend, indeed.
Have humans always been such powerful beings?
Perhaps.
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray.
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Ignoring the taunts, Lockspring gazes calmly into the darkness before him. And yet, it feels as though his eyes pierce through it all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Lock spring sensors flicker a few more times before going completely dark. All sounds fades away, leaving the surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly, like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. Poor little guy. Together with Xiao Guang and Xiao Zhao, you return to Phylum Heights. The peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while brings a feeling as if a lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Zhao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away. But after taking just a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding gaze for the first time.
Proxy and Yeshungang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Speaking of which, Xiaozhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiaozhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before, this is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
Yes, we have.
I promise.
And Xiao Zhao and Shu Guang exchange a smile. Just then, two familiar figures appear, of course.
Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine. Oh, you don't need to repay me. Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you? Shut up. We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions. You're adorable when you're so shy.
She's got teaser now.
As payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat. Shut up and get moving.
Xiao Zhao drags the chatty Dylan and a resigned Banwei away with her. Watching them go, you and Xiao Guang can't help but laugh. As if responding to your laughter, your phone suddenly rings.
Wise, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Xiaoguang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Weifei and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Xiaoguang instinctively turns her gaze towards you, her eyes almost pleading for help. Of course, that's too damn adorable.
Don't think about what others expect of you, or what responsibility demands. Just ask your heart what you truly want. Whatever your answer is, I'll support you.
Okay.
It's as if Xiaoguang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clearer and more resolute than before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
I have to exchange a few polite words with the mayor, you and the call.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me?
I think you can.
But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Yishu Guang's cheeks suddenly turn slightly red, her eyes darting away.
Oh, really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
After the return to Swabian Temple, you and the others bask in the joy of having... Meanwhile, alone in a dimly lit office, a similar lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in a shadow, their face hidden from view. Alright.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
That voice sounds familiar. They missed the part right here. Never mind, this. Yeah. Okay, so, dang, they got the order of the dialogue in.
Yes, the responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively,
Sounds like
with
Leo
my
Clark.
current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
Long science hands in the air so heavy it was almost suffocating. Then, within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions in the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about... Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
The day of the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived. Yep, Corporal World's still always full of its intrigue, as always. It has the same intrigue as the monarchical palaces of old. From the gilded, from the lavish halls of Buckingham Palace and the Versailles, to the stark palaces that were once in Moscow, to the golden throne, the Viridian throne of the Jade Emperor, to the gilded throne of the pharaohs, always had, and now to boardrooms and phone calls. Change the scenery, folks. Change the medium. Yet, it's all still is the same as it was back then. What the hell you saying? Oh, is that the Soviet Union's anthem?
Yep. It's the mayor. The mayor is here. Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shengguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor,
They're totally part of the aims is to reestablish the Soviet Union again.
The Soviet Union, in terms of the ideas that it originally pursued before it descended into the menace, before it descended to the menace that eventually would be happening.
Yeah.
You want some of that? I'm afraid not, kiddo. That's my drinks for work.
Sorry, sir.
Hold on, wait, hold on, kiddo. Hold on, Delilah. Hold on, let me see for a second. How much do I have left there first? Alright, let's see here, kiddo. I got 6. I got enough for my work week. Here, have yourself one. You're welcome, sweet pea. Alright. You're welcome. She did say thank you. She did say thank you. But it's precious that she said it again. Warms my heart. My void of a soul. But in all seriousness, though, folks, she is a precious slim roll.
Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this. Because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
Oh yeah, her. She has a hard time speaking in front of
So many people.
the bashful cinnamon roll.
But standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, he would feel it too. At the time, I didn't understand what those
Dangling,
words meant.
Xiao Zhao, and I'm guessing to the left on that very bottom clip, there's bottom left.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return.
Hold on a second, folks.
But now, I finally get it. But that's why. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night.
Shuan, Alice, Yuzaha, Komono.
In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now,
Trigger or
be one of these countless fireflies.
Taking the fight to the house. The baddest and the most badass ladies ever.
The night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Yeshunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title
Hold on,
of We
I missed something.
are in the past. Because in the distant past, we are never. Therefore,
Alright.
I,
Thought I
Yeshunguang,
missed it.
hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for new Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero
Indeed.
is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming Sword. Ye Shunhua! May new Eridu's radiance endure forever!
Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying the highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silent in the shouts. His expression. Oh, come on, really? You couldn't let me read it first, game. Yushuan takes one last lingering look. Then without trace, she turns away and walks away.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light.
Yep, now that's
It
purity.
was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
The situation is settled for now, and Phylum Heights has finally recovered to its former prosperity. The long-sealed porcelain mine in Lemon Hollow seems to be reopened soon, or seems to be set to reopen soon.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula.
I would
Just
say
like
Kung
Xiao
Pai,
Guang
but that's
said,
Japanese, and I'm not sure what the
even if
Chinese
the world
version
is
is.
full of conflict
And he's gonna leave
imperfection,
now.
There's still something that binds us together.
Krampus people?
Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions.
Yudhari.
Or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers. Or the way we manage, even in the face of despair, we spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle.
Missed that guy.
Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Hey Wise, you made it! Xiao Guang's about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission, and the Yunkui Summit is gathering at the Symbiont Temple Silver. Void Hunter, Qingming Arbiter, Ye Shunguang. Now that's a hella cool name. Of course she would say that. Such a dork. That's what she is, folks. What's with the one in the middle? Qingming Arbiter. Well, because she's arbitering between the two forces that's within the sword, dummy. Oh, that? It's like a special title the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect for their contributions and all that. Qingming Arbiter probably refers to how Xiao Guang's mastered the Qingming sword. Taming that blade is no small feat, after all. And this is true. So true. Oh, right. Miss Miyabi has her own title. If I'm right correctly, it's Void Hunter Ishin Muga. Okay, I don't remember that. I know the Ishin part has to do with sword style, a type of sword style or technique. I don't remember the Muga part. You know what? Google Translate, folks, for the win. That's all I'm going to say is Google Translate. Francisco Franco, huh? Hi, Sweet Pea, what you doing? Trying to find it. Alright, no, let's go here. New tab. There, alright. Ishin Muga. I gotta go with this real quick. Chinese, Japanese. Let's see here. Japanese. Oh, sorry. When are you gonna get yourself? All right. Japanese. Ishin Muga. I'm guessing, assuming this is based on kanji, complete renewal or selflessness. So selfless? I guess Miyabi is a pretty selfless person. Heck, just kidding. It's getting late. Let's hurry up and meet with Xiaoguang and the others at Suiyuan Temple. You arrive at Suiyuan Temple's main hall with Belle. Although, let's do something here. Let's take a look and see if I can find... Cheers. Oh, here's Ganbei. I think it's pronounced
Ganbei.
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 Yep, Ganbei. Ganbei. That's cheers, apparently in Chinese. Hi! What you doing? Thought I forgot. Hey, wait. So can't barely let you go. Don't push yourself out too hard, okay? Hey, Yishuan is revert back to himself. Take all of this food with you, and well, mine too. Good luck. All right, this is gonna be fun to watch. See her get embarrassed and everything.
Make sure
Get a
you
teaser.
take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
Like a parent, like parents on their first. Hey.
For your journey. They're definitely not as
And it's
good
like
as
parents
your
and their
mistakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise.
Yeah.
After all, we're in this together.
Put Callie in the bedroom. All right, give me a second here. Where's she at? Alright. Hearing those words, Xiao Zhao's face turns adorably shy once again. Oh yeah, I didn't even quite catch the other parts because I deal with troubles with animals. But like I said, they're all acting like a parent that's seen their kid off for the first day of school. Meanwhile, Yi Xuan steps forward and gingerly straightens the corner of Xiao Guang's clothes.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yishuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
As everyone says their goodbyes to Xiaoguang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Xiaoguang, Yeshuan, and you remain. At last, Xiaoguang turns to look at her brother, who just has stayed silent the whole time.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qinming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey.
He's
I
right.
heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, tailless, shares similar traits with the Qinming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand.
Until next
uncover
season.
these secrets
Dun, 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 dun.
and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Yishuan reaches out, wanting to pat his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway and instead gently rests his hand on her shoulder. And it's okay, you can pat her head. Girls like this head pats. Not
I've
sure why.
imagined it countless times that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought.
Huh, what did you say? Oh, the so-called prophecy. Apparently he didn't read the whole prophecy through, clearly.
After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiaoguang and Junior Wise.
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting
Indeed,
late.
only time.
I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Wise.
Ye Xuan withdraws his hand without another word, giving Xiaoguang a deep nod. Then he turns toward the setting sun and walks away without quiet resolve. Hopefully we get to play as a playable agent someday. That'd be nice.
About Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Lu made up to spook us.
I think it's pretty nice. It means we're connected by fate. Perhaps a destined encounter.
Huh? Really? So it's fate? Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness. I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn. But I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
You take Xiaoguang to her room. Are all those photos we took? You've organized them all. That's right. It's a photo wall for you. Countless photos, carefully developed, framed, and hung, covered the wall. They form a galaxy of warm, glimmering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Xiaoguang freezes for a moment. She slowly steps forward, reaching out as her fingertips gently, almost reverently, brush over these captured moments in time.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day. It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior, I...
Xiaoguang chokes up, still staring at the precious photos as her shoulders tremble. After a while, she turns around, eyes glistening with tears, yet her smile shines brighter than the sun.
Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories. But because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Together, you and Xiaoguang relive the stories behind each photo, and at last the time comes when you have to part ways.
Well, I should be going.
Without a word, you step forward and gently pull her into a hug.
Thank you for remembering me.
Xiaoguang tenses up for a moment, then softly wraps her arms around you, returning the hug. Hugs are the greatest things ever, folks. Just the greatest. Xiaoguang smiles brightly, then turns towards the sun. You stand there. I hate when it does that faster than I can reach. Then turns towards the setting sun, takes the first step toward her journey as a Void Hunter. You stand there watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. I hope Xiaoguang's first Void Hunter mission goes smoothly. Though knowing her, she'll definitely be fine. It's a goodbye, but Xiao Guang's only leaving for a few days. She'll be back at Yunquei Summit soon enough. We have plenty more chances to meet. For some reason my eyes have been feeling a bit off these past few days. Maybe I should go talk to Belle about it. Why? It's perfect time. I got something to tell you. I just got a message from the mayor. They dug up some new intel about that creator we took down in Lemony Hall. That being who looks like Sarah, they're probably not the real creator. But the creator's power. The mayor said it was probably a creation of the creator. Probably being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. That creep was after Xiao Guang's body. Seems like only using Xiao Guang as a vessel could give them the most power, probably because of the Qingming sword. Xiao Guang must have found out beforehand and wanted to use it against them by trapping them in her own body to destroy them. Thank goodness you managed to remove them from Xiao Guang, Wise. Oh right, that thing also held some of the first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer's power. Their eyes were the same color as Lady Sunbringer's. What are you looking for? Oh. Trying to get the doggy to come in here, huh? Huh? I will. I just was letting it dry out. It seems Lady Summer did something in the Living Hall and left behind some of her power, and that power was exploited. Speaking of which, didn't Lockspring say some rumors about Lady Sunspringer? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. But Lockspring also said that even though Lady Sunspringer faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness. So that thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength. The mayor calls them a messenger, but just the creator's creation alone holds such immense power that it almost destroyed the entire Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just how powerful are the enemies we're up against? But anyway, we still managed to defeat him. I'm certain the creator isn't invincible. Yeah, no matter what, we managed to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula and New Eder in the end. And then there's the thing with Teacher. Those visions of her you saw in Living Hall. She's definitely been keeping a lot from us. She might have really been the one behind the fall of the old capital. There must be more to the story. I hope that's the case too. And about what you mentioned earlier, that strange figure talking to her, we still have way too many mysteries to solve. And those weapons the teacher kept mentioning, the Qingming sword and the cursed blade, tailless. What secrets are they holding or hiding? Anyway, we need to do more digging into teacher's situation. For some reason, sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision.
It hurts.
Wise, what's wrong? You okay? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand.
What was that just now?
At Chinevio moment activated. Yeah,
Is it normal? Wise, ever since you saw the creator that day, you've been acting kinda off. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
Don't worry. It's not as serious as it looks. Or maybe we should just ask the mayor later. He might know something. Let's just call it a day. We should get back to our rooms and rest up.
Wise.
Meanwhile, inside the mayor's office.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
The plot thickens, folks, and the mystery continues. Until next episode, dun 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 dun, on Dragon Ball Z. Dun it, dun dun. I had to do it, folks. Come on. Okay, well then. Stay tuned. Follow-up content. The intermission, basically, folks. And that is where we're going to have to leave off for now. Good grief, I didn't think it was going to take that long. Created information has been added to the workbench. Alright. Alright, let's see what this notorious hunt shows me. What big boss is it? Yeshuan the Thrall. Oh! Oh, you know, I thought it was actually the creator itself. Okay, cool. Or the... whatever it was. I'll have to get around to that later. Lila, what you got for me? Toots. Okay. In that case, folks, we shall dispense with this. This should be in for now. I think... I don't remember for sure, but I think if I'm right... Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, I already did it. Okay, so anyways, where was I at? Oh, right. Sorry, folks. With that being stated now, so with that done, I think next week's broadcast, I should be starting on the Honkai Star Rails current Trailblaze mission. That's going to be fun. And then after that, Lantern Right, baby. You know it. Well, I might do there or Lantern Right. Depends on which one has a limited time on it. Oh, that one's got 9 days and this got 5 days. So either way. Time to claim that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. I didn't realize I was already done. Started today. Oop. Well, either way, I still got what I wanted, right? Yeah, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Anyways, I still gotta do this, though. That's a new card detail. Nothing else from that. Alright, so I'll get around to that, okay? Because they're coming in next week. And I still have yet to watch the dev stream. And I'm going to get around to it. What else am I forgetting? Oh, I feel like I forget something. Oh, yeah, eventually I got to get around to... Well, like I said, depending whether or not it has a short time frame, I might do the land right first. Then... yeah, the Trailblaze mission for Honkai Star, and then bounce back to whatchamacallit, Crap and stack. I can't think of it off the top of my head because my brain is just grinding to a halt. Well, definitely not back after the. No, I'm thinking hard on it. Yeah, then I'll eventually bounce right back there to take care of this, the intermission as well. Knock all that out of the way, and then I'll finally be able to start on Wuwa. Yeah. Anyways, folks, thank you for being patient with me and for my narration. God, my voice is starting to get hoarse here. From Jabber Jawing. A lot longer than I anticipated today, too. I wasn't expecting it to be this long. But you folks have been awesome by staying around this long. Anyways, remember that came out. You know the usual spiel. You know how to find me. It's in my details. The Twitter, the Discord, the YouTube, where you can look at all my previous archives of most of my old broadcasts, especially my really old ones when I first started. But unfortunately, there's some incomplete ones there because unfortunately I didn't get them exported in time. That being said, remember the game on. Be excellent to each other. Until next week, the corner's closing, so skedaddle. See ya. Oh crap! Right when I'm trying to say my awesome phrases. See ya.